morning, Dave. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Hey, good morning, Larry. Yeah, just wanted to see if it was on frequency so that the mom can get there.
Yeah, you're a little bit off. Tune in to me. Had this stuff on for a half an hour. Listening to the propaganda on the radio. And usual. Did some recapping on one of these helicopters yesterday. Started on that. So miscellaneous. I think last time I talked, the lawn was mowed. See what today brings. But I used to be on now.
Okay, Larry, I got you sounding as close to natural as possible. I was quite a bit off there for sure, but I just wanted to check it out before I get the neck over here. But yeah, good hearing you. You're S9 down here. I'll catch you in a little bit there, Larry.
Yep, sounding good. And close to us, there's a lot of activity. I reckon I'm on the 7300. I can put the scope on and see, but I think you do all right. All right. I'll catch you then. K1, KZ. Whoops. LYBA.
Okay, Larry. Yeah, I'll catch you in a little bit there. Yeah, I'm getting some strong QRM from 6-4. Some activity going out there, bleeding down this way a bit, but I don't think there'll be any issues. So catch you in a little bit. ECARS net will be starting in probably just about 4 minutes. K1 KUZ.
K1 KUZ Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo 59 here to the clay mill, Dave.
Roger that, Jim. You're also 5'9", just a bit over that. Down this way, sounding good. Over.
Roger that. Have yourself a good morning. I'll be standing by for the net, and I'll get checked in. Got a busy day here at the clay mill. Back to you, Dave.
You bet there, Jim. I'll catch you in just a little bit there. K1 KUZ standing by for ECARS. Good morning to everyone. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255, and we'll get this net underway. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. And my location is in eastern Tennessee with an ECARS number of 1995. ECARS is service net, open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. Any station with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check in. ECARS gives priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you're one of them three, just let me know. We'll put you on top of the list I have here. ECARS is a directed net. We ask all transmissions go through the net control station. And when on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. Make up a list and work the station in the order I receive them. At this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there that might want to check in with the net here on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call down. Any short time or schedule to keep stations for ECARS, call now. Nothing heard. Any priority or emergency traffic, call now. Okay, all is quiet. Again, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And I am K1KUZ, which will be your net control station for this first hour. And we'll start it off with, mobile, portable, and QRP check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP check-ins for ECARS, call now. Nothing heard at this time. We'll do a general call-up then. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Any check-ins, call now.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got 4. I know I probably heard more than that, but I got stations ending in November, Papa, November, Charlie Delta X-ray, Lima Delta X-ray, Lima Delta Bravo. Sorry about that. I don't know why I put a B there. Sorry about that, Jim. And I got a station ending in Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Anybody on this?
KB9, OGS.
Was that Oscar Golf Foxtrot?
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Got you on the list. Any others, sir? Okay, nothing else heard at this time. We'll start from the top there. Station ending in November, Papa, November. Come on in.
Good morning, K1KU Zulu. Good morning, Dave. K2NPN here. Phil in Marcy, New York. Nice signal into Marcy here, Dave. Booming in here. What do we got here for? We got rain, and rain. And I think we're going to get more rain. Not much going on today. It's going to be a radio day, at least a radio morning anyways, I hope. We're 20271 on the roster. I just wanted to stop in here and say hello to you, Dave, and everybody on the net. So I think there's some more out there. I haven't got anything special, so I'll send it back to you, and you can go get a few more there, Dave. So back to you, K1KUZ, K2NPN. Good morning.
All right, there, Phil. Yeah, nice to meet you for the first time. I don't think you guys worked your station. Nothing familiar about it, name or the call sign. I'm usually pretty good with that stuff. I can check back through the logs, but I don't think you and I have worked. But anyway, I got Kilo 2, November Papa November, Phil, in New York, reporting nothing but rain. The ECARS number I call is 20271. Hope that's correct. So anyway, pretty good signal down here, Phil, into Tennessee. Got you pretty much a solid S9. Dropped back to about an S8 at times, but no problem. Audio is good. And yeah, we're getting some QRM from 5.9 here, which is 4 away from here. Straight couple stations are real strong, so hopefully they don't have a whole lot of influence on the net here. But anyway, good to hear you, Phil. Sounding fine there. Currently down here we are 53 degrees. That's 5.3 in East Tennessee, and I'll call it partly cloudy. Things look like they're clearing out. But good to hear you, Phil. Got anything else?
No, you're still booming in here real nice and strong, so we'll let you go there, Dave, and thank you. I appreciate it. And have a great weekend. K2NPN 7-3, and we'll be clear.
All right, Phil. Yeah, we got you in the log now. Hope to catch you again, that's for sure. Have yourself a great weekend, and we'll say 7-3 there. Clear with Phil. That's Kilo 2, November Papa November up there in New York. 20271 on the roster. Next station, ending in Charlie Delta X-Ray. Come on in.
Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don Delta Oscar November. 21074 on the roster. QSL?
Okay, yeah, I got some strong QRM coming over top of you. You're not real strong down here. I think I'm getting Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name is Don. Is that part correct?
QSL.
Okay, I got that down. Where's your location again?
New York, right across the river from capital city of Albany. QSL?
Roger that. Copy that up there, Don, in New York. Okay. Yeah, your signal's good. I'm getting some strong QRM from 5.9. Somebody's running some real heat up there, and they're a little bit wide because yeah, I'm hearing they're coming right in here, but we'll work our way through it. And good to hear you, Don. Did you have an ECARS number?
Roger. 21074. QSL?
Roger the copy. 21074. Got you in the log now, Don. Hope to catch you again. I don't think you and I have worked before either, but really good to hear you. Sounding good down this way, and have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Same to you, Dave. 7-3. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Till the next time.
All right, Don, take care. 7-3. Really good to hear you this morning. Let's see. Let's the next on the list. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claymore this morning, Dave, where we have got a balmy 38 degrees this morning. I won't give you all the particulars. There's not much of noteworthy there. But anyway, this is the chilliest morning we've recorded since back in the early spring there. So fall is definitely in the air here at the Clay Mill, Dave. You're sounding good here. Your 5 nights at the Clay Mill, excellent audio as always. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Jimmy, thanks for that good signal report there. Yeah, you're doing fine down here, no problem. Band is relatively quiet except for the QRM I'm picking up. Hopefully that drops off here, but sounding good, Jim. And, yeah, wow, 38 degrees. Yeah, it's all coming. Same things on this way. Today, this morning was about the coldest so far. Got down to 50. We're currently about 53, 52. And I see a lot of blue skies. So I think we're going to have a sunny day, but it's not going to get real warm. We might get into maybe the upper 60s possibly, depending on sun, but no real rain in sight though, at least, Jim. We're doing okay. Not like what they're getting up there in the northeast. That's they're getting more rain, heavy rain, again, from that tropical depression offshore there. But good to hear you, Jim. Have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You sounds good as well. Have yourself a great weekend. Just for note, the station's up on 590. I don't know what they're running, but boy, it's coming through here. But you're over top of them in the clear there, Dave. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening for a bit.
All right there, Jim. Yeah, it's always nice to hear you, that's for sure. Yeah, you're doing fine. I'm having no issues getting you over top of that. And probably most stations will be okay, but it depends on how long they stay on that frequency. I haven't heard them before while running this net, but who knows what they're doing. But one station is real wide. Yeah, that's 4 kilohertz away. I mean, he's strong. So anyway, Jim, take care. Good hearing you as always. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we'll catch you, well, hopefully next week there, if not sooner. We're clear with Jim. That is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. And he's reporting 38 degrees at that location. Let's see, we have Yankee Quebec Alpha. That is, oh, God, Bill. Bill, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, Dave. Good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net. K3YQA. Yeah, good morning. Nice to jump in here this morning. And, not a bad morning. Clear out. Blue skies, clear. Dropped 1 degree in the past half an hour or so, but that's not too untypical at all. 47 degrees right now. Supposed to get up to just about 60, I think. Had a really warm bout there. Hell, we were upper 80s and 90 last week, and of course I was using that time to cut grass. Got it cut earlier this week, so should be good for a little while yet. Not too many more cuts, I guess, in the crystal ball, but we'll see how it goes. Nice signal up here to Dave. You're running an S9, and must be in a location, obviously, that is hearing those guys better than I am. So I'm not getting any interference at all, so you're coming through quite nicely. That's it, Dave. Have a nice rest of the day. Best to you and the family, and nice to say hello on these Saturday mornings when we can. K1KUZ, always a pleasure. Oh, 30760 is the number, Dave. K1KUZ from K3YQA.
Right there, yeah, I'm hearing you fine also there. You're up around the S9 mark. Just a little bit of QSB on it, but you got big audio. Boy, it's blowing right through here, no problem whatsoever, and we're catching you good. But, yep, no issues. Well, you're on the 47 degrees. I think you probably heard my report. It's going to be a relatively nice day, but hey, tonight they're talking upper 30s, possibly even a frost in certain areas. I don't think we'll see that here, but they say there is a possibility of it. I don't believe we'll see it. We'll probably drop into the upper 30s, but that's going to be about it. So anyway, Bill, great hearing you as always. You have yourself a good weekend, and hopefully we'll catch you next time there. Over.
Sounds good, David. Best to you and the family, and not a bad time of year, just unfortunate. It's a precedent of what's out there in front of us. But here we go again. All the best, Dave. Have a good rest of the day. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right there, Bill. Yeah, I don't mind the colder weather, but I just don't like the snow. I can't stand that. I had enough of that when I lived in Connecticut. Yeah, take care, Bill. 7-3. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha. That is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. 30760 on the roster. Last station on this list is Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Ryan. Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. Coming to you this morning from the home QTH, usually a mobile. I just wanted to say hello to everyone on the net and give you one for the count.
Yeah, copy that. I think you said your name was Ryan, Romeo Yankee Alpha November.
Hey, Roger.
Okay, Ryan. Yeah, I guess I could confuse that with Brian pretty easily, but yeah, we got that. I missed your location, though. Can I get the location?
What can I get a signal report from you over?
Yeah, you sure can. You're 5'8", 5'7" to 5'8" here into East Tennessee. Audio's good. Just a bit of QSB. Over.
Hey, Roger. I've got you 5'6" to 5'7", so yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this new radio. I got a FT101 Delta, and there's so many buttons on it that it's hard to figure out. Over.
Yeah, Roger, on the FT101 Delta there, Ryan. Yeah, well, I don't think it'll take you too long. Once you get it figured out, you got it mastered. So, yeah, new rig. These new, these modern radios, they got a lot of bells and whistles on them, and lots of times you got to use a certain button for different functions. It also does other stuff, so it makes it that much more confusing. But once you get it figured out, I'm sure you'll have it all set to go there, Ryan. Yeah, can I get the location? I missed your location there.
Emden, Illinois.
Illinois. Okay, we got you there, Ryan. I missed the city, but that's no big deal. But anyway, you're sounding fine down this way. Your radio is sounding good. And good luck getting it all figured out. And again, once you do, you should be good to go with it. And hey, we'll hope to catch you again. I got to get my log here now. Over.
Hey, Roger that. Well, thanks for being there. 73s. KB9 OGS. 73.
Yeah, 7-3, Ryan. Good luck with the radio and all that. And yeah, sure hope to catch you again on this net there. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra. That's Ryan up there in Illinois. Trying to figure out a new rig there, an FT 101. And this is K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, we'll put you on top of this list here. Any check-ins, call now.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
9 Juliet.
And 4.
Whiskey 9. Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I got 3 out of that. I know there's more there, but let me tell you who I did get. Yankee Bravo Alpha, Juliet Mike. I think I heard Zulu Alpha Zulu in there. Anybody I missed?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Got you, Rob. Anyone else?
Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
Yeah, I thought I heard a couple more stations in there, but any other check-in? Yeah, I'm not hearing anything. Wish that QRM off 5-9 would take off, but yeah, we got to deal with it. So let's see, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS, number 10123. More rain coming today, lingering all day tonight into tomorrow morning. Then it's supposed to clear up and be sunny. But I'm hearing you good, Dave. The audio was nicer on the 520. It's not so narrow, high. And yeah, a lot of QRM and QSB with the band here this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, I just can't believe how strong that station is on 5-9. It's 5-9. I checked it before. Yeah, the guy's either real wide or he's running some kind of amplifier. Strong, big power, and with maybe some kind of directional antenna. But yeah, I usually don't get him. Maybe he's not. Maybe it's rare that he's on that frequency. But It's causing issues for me to some degree, but as long as these check-ins are up where they are, signal strength-wise, I'm not having any issues. So you're 5 and 9, Larry. Nice and strong here this morning. I know you're running heat, doing a good job. Over.
Right, the AL80B, and yeah, a lot of the he might be on a non or something, and he's probably running at least 4 wide or so with an amplifier. So we won't get into that. Talk about that Monday. I'm probably maybe 2.7 this morning on here probably. All right, K1, KUZ, NYBA.
All right, Larry, we'll catch you Monday. Have a good week. I know you guys are going to get wet again up there. I think it's from what I see, that tropical depression that's out off the coast kind of pushing rain in. That's what they showed last night. When I see that, I'm thinking, I thought of you right away. I know you were talking about all the wet, and you're going to get even more of it, but hopefully not as much as that they were saying. Could be different amounts in different areas, so hope you get through without too much of it. But you certainly don't need any more rain. So catch you Monday, Larry. Really good to hear you this morning. We're clear with November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Next station up, Jeff, JJM. Come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning. K1, KUZ, and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning on ECARS this morning. Man's in pretty good shape. I'm hearing everybody really well. The noise is down. I do see that station over there that's 4K wide at 59. But he's as strong as you are, Dave, but he's not getting through my filter. So I see it, but it's not bothering me. You're 5.9 plus 5 and occasionally 10 dB over S9, so sounding good here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got cloudy, chilly, a little breezy, 45 degrees, rain on and off all day today, pretty much all weekend. And I think Wednesday's our day when we get a little bit increased heat and less chance for rain. And then according to the news broadcast this morning on TV, there's another weather front behind that. So, hey, it is this time of year. It is fall, so we got kind of spoiled there with a couple, 3 days in the 80s. But that's the way it is here in the Midwest. Not much to add. Just playing radio a little bit today. Probably stay inside most of the day if it's going to be raining. No use to try to do anything in the yard because you're going to get bombarded with rain. I think in the last couple of days we've got 2.5 inches of rain here. So definitely plenty of rain, that's for sure. Dave, thanks so much for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1 KUZ from K9JJM.
All right, Jeff. Yeah, I got you good and strong here as usual. You always got big audio. I usually have no problems with your signal ever, really. That station's flashing me up there is not affecting you at all. So long as the signals stay up about where they are, I'm having no problems with them. But you got that constant garble in the background there. There ain't much you can do about it. But okay, Jeff. Okay, on the weather down, up your way. Currently here, we started out at 50 here this morning when I got up. Currently 53, and I'll call it mostly clear here. We might get possibly into the low 70s here, or maybe mid 70s. And another cold night tonight. It's supposed to get down below 30. I mean, not 30, below 40. We're talking upper 30s or so in our location. And again, that's just the time of the year. We can expect this now. Cool nights, relatively warm days here and there, and leaves are starting to change. You can see them way up high especially in the maple trees, are starting to actually drop off. So it's on its way. But anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. As always, we'll catch you again next week, and we will say 7-3. You take care.
All right, Dave. Hey, thank you for that. 7-3s to you as well, and you take care too. We'll catch you again next week. K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff. 7-3. We're clear with Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. That's Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. WA4ZAZ, I think that was your call sign. Come on in, Wally.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida. And it is currently 72.5 degrees, going up to a high forecast of 88 today. It may be more than that if we get sun all day. Kind of a mix right now. It started off cloudy, but I'm seeing some blue sky, so we could have some sun peeking through here very, very shortly. ECARS number, as you know, is 40001, 40,001. Have one real quick favor to ask. Could you see whether or not Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo is still on frequency? He may not be able to hear me. So I want to ask him a quick question. K1KUZ, WA4ZAZ.
Okay, Wally, I was just waiting to see if he did hear you. Let me give him a check there. Let me give him a call there. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you still in there?
Roger that, Dave. Yeah, I heard Wally down there in Inverness, but I wanted your blessing before I said anything. Back to you.
Yeah, but let's see if, I guess he said he's not hearing you. Give him a call, see what happens.
Roger that. Let's see, Wally down there in Inverness, you hear me okay? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, sorry about that. WA4ZAZ. You copy me. Do you log in or do you check into Intercon at 14.3, Jim, or not? Do you check into Intercon on 14.300?
Come back with that frequency again there, Wally.
Dave, can you repeat that?
Yeah, what was the frequency again? What was the net? Intercon or something like that?
Yeah, Intercontinental is on 14.300.
Roger, I'll ask him that question. Yeah, Jim, he wants to know you check into Intercon net on 14.300. He wants to know that.
No, I've never been up there on 14.300 there, Dave. Over.
Okay, roger that, Jim. Yeah, Wally, I don't know if you copied that, but he says he's never been up on that frequency. He's never checked into that Intercon net. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I wanted to know if he did, whether or not he could hear net control. I can't hear net control this morning. I've got the other transceiver on. I'm using the Kenwood TS590S on this frequency and the TS890S on 20 meters. Anyhow, thanks for asking the question, and thank you very much, Jim. Not real good copy, but I did hear you. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, 7 degrees, and thanks for the answer. K1KUZ, back to you, and thank you very much for doing the relay.
Yeah, no problem there, Wally. That's what we're here for. So, again, you're doing okay up this way. I'm having no problems with your signal there. 5.8 to 5.9. Roger on your weather and all that. Wish we had some 72 now, but hey, it's that time of the year we're going to start having cold nights and decent days. When the sun's out, it'll be nice for sure. But tonight's supposed to dip down into the upper 30s. That'll be the first for this year, and I'm sure many more to come. So take care, Wally. Good hearing you. Have a great weekend there. Over.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it, Dave. One other question. Are you using Kenwood TS520 this morning?
Roger, I'm on that old radio, Wally. Over.
Okay, it sounds real good. K1KUZ, have a good rest of your day, Dave, and thanks a lot. WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally, take care. Always good to hear you. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Wally. That is WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
K1KUZ in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Delta. Good morning, Dave. We got falling 46 degrees outside. I'm on the swan this morning. Over.
right, Rob. Did you say you're running that Swan rig? Over.
QSL, me and my buddy got it running last night.
Well, if I can hear you a little bit better, you got some QRM on you from 5.9, and you're just a little bit light here this morning, but right around a 5, I'll give you 5.7 on the meter here. You drop back a little bit, but yeah, if I can hear you better, I'm sure that radio sounds really good, because on the peaks there, you're doing fine with it, Rob. That old Swan radio, you're doing fine with it on the peak, so it's just bad conditions here. Over.
Okay, QSL, Dave, QSL. K1KZ group. Yeah, I was going to say, all we did, we used up the station, we ran it with a variac for a while, and it came on frequency, started working, and it hardly dropped. Not good. I was on that trip. How's the audio? Is it like,
Yeah, okay, Rob. Yeah, you took some fade there. Yeah, the radio is doing fine. It's just bad conditions here between you and I. When it's on the peaks there, I hear it fine. So, yeah, whatever. I guess you said you just cleaned it up basically and did a couple other things to it that I missed here. But anyway, Rob, yeah, you good job on the Swan there. I'm sure if the conditions were good, I'd hear it just fine there. Over.
Yeah, God bless your brother. 845 dropped in there. You take care and back to that. Thanks a lot, Dave.
All right, Rob, I didn't get a lot of that there. I know you're there, but we just got some terrible conditions between you and I here this morning. But the radio is doing fine. It was just a matter of propagation. But it's not. When it's on the peaks, it sounds fine there. So good job with that, and I hope to catch you again on it. Maybe under better conditions, we'll give it a little bit better signal report and all that. So good to hear you, Rob, as usual. And just sorry about the bad conditions here this morning. Take care, and we'll catch you again, Rob. You take care. Good job with the radios for sure. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. That's Rob in Bay City, Michigan. Running an old Swan there he got going there, I guess a couple days ago or yesterday or whatever, but running an old Swan rig there. Didn't have to do a lot to it to get it going. So anyway, this is K1KUZ for ECARS looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Yeah, the WA4 station again?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Roger, WA4CVJ. Got you on the list here. Anybody else for check-ins?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Right, I got a November 2 Papa Juliet. And I hear you, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray. I got you on the list. Any others? Okay, nothing heard. WA4CVJ. Good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning. Good signal into Wrightsville, Georgia. The call again is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, and the name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, and like I said, we're near Wrightsville, Georgia. And you got a good signal, 20 over, picking over. We just came down here at 55, see if I could hear anything, and boy, I had a room full of you. We got, let's see, 62 degrees. It's going up to a nice 76. Cooled off since that front come through. So it'll be fall weather today for sure. Keep it short. It's always a pleasure. We check in the ECARS whenever we can, and just depending on who's calling it, what kind of propagation we got. Hey, we got it today. You might mention where you're located at. So with that, 73s, God bless. WA4CBJ, back to net.
Yeah, okay there, Tom. Yeah, nice to hear you. I don't know if you and I had worked before. I don't recognize your call sign. It's possible I have to go back through all my logs here for ECARS, but yeah, I don't do anything by computer with it. I keep all paper logs, and I got one big book right here. It's loaded with every page since I started doing net control. I have the logs for that, so I can go back through it. Anyway, either way, Tom, yeah, you're doing a great job up this way. You're well over S9 on the full radio, which has a NGS meter. But you got it up just about as far as it's going to go. So you're up over that S9 mark. Big audio, no problem. So anyway, yeah, Roger, on the 62 degrees at your location. And currently here in East Tennessee, we got, well, I woke up at 50 degrees. Yeah, it's about 54 right now, and I'll call it partly cloudy. It's going to be a halfway decent day, but we'll probably only get into maybe the upper 60s, low 70s. So anyway, Tom, sounding great there, and yeah, you're booming in up this way. Over.
Roger. Well, we're running a stingy 90-95 watts on a little ICOM 718 right now. The amplifier is dead in the water right now. It's quit on me, but so we're running barefoot. We call it the peanut whistle. So I'm glad you can hear it at your location. 73, thanks for picking us up. God bless all. WA4CBJ.
Okay, Tom, yeah, fine. You're being barefoot there. You're doing it's sounding great there. Big, strong signal, big audio, no problems whatsoever up this way. And yeah, I think you asked my main location there. We're right on the Tennessee-North Carolina border. I look out my window here and I can see the Appalachian Mountains, which has the trail running over it, the AT. And I got a great location here, about 3,500 feet here. But I could be into North Carolina probably about 8 minutes by car there, Tom. Over.
Roger. I'm jealous. I know you got some good scenery out there to look at. So thanks again for picking us up, and enjoy the fall weather. Over.
Yeah, it's starting to look that way, Tom. Yeah, our maple trees are starting to turn color, and they're dropping leaves already. So it's on its way. Cool nights now. It's a fairly decent day. So anyway, 7-3, Tom. Got you in the log. Hope to catch you again there. Over.
Roger.
All right, we're clear with Tom. That is Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie Victor Juliet, Wrightsville, Georgia. And good to hear Tom here this morning. November 2, Papa Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning to you and to all on the net. He's doing a pretty good job.
Again, call sign
N780.
I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. Welcome.
Quebec station.
Okay, Paul, yeah, just jotting down your information. Understand, well, you're not too far from me. Knoxville, Tennessee. I've been over that way. It's probably about a 130-mile ride from my location, about that probably. And, yeah, doing good. We're pretty close. So, got you 5'8", Paul. Got you 5'8". Over.
Right on that final turn on the corner where you're 5'7" over here in Knoxville. Still warm, wearing shirts, sitting outside in over here in Phoenix, so we'll have to wait a little while for that.
All right there, Paul. Yep, 20541. We got that number. And, yeah, you're around an S8, S9 on the peaks there. Just a bit of QSB, and we're getting quite a bit of QRM now. So, yeah, the band is opening up here. Get more activity on it. But good to hear you. We're pretty close, and we'll hope to catch you again there, Paul. Have a good weekend. Over.
They fly by and talk to all of them. They got a chase car for each one, and that is a lot of fun. Get involved. Over.
All right, Paul. Take care. And good to hear you. Got you in the log, so sure hope to catch you again there. We're clear. It's November 2, Papa Juliet. That is Paul in Knoxville, Tennessee. 2051 on the roster. Don't know if I'll be able to hear you, Joe, but we'll give it a try. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Come on in, Joe.
Okay, we'll give it a try. We'll see if you can hear me. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar, Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts, with an ECARS number of 10099. Over.
All right there, Joe. Yeah, copy you there. I'm hearing you. I got some QRM in here. I think they're right on this frequency. Apparently they can't hear me, but I I can hear them. They're probably going to give me issues for the rest of my net, but I'm hearing you, Joe. I'd give you probably an S5, S5-6 on the peaks there, but you're also being covered by another station that's talking right on the same frequency. Just going to have to deal with it, but I did catch you there, Joe. I got you all in here, got all your information, Agawam Mass 10099, but I do hear you there, Joe. Over.
Roger on that. Dave, you are 5 by 8, 58 up here in Agawam, Massachusetts. 7-3 and have a great day. NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe, 7-3 to you, and take care. Hope to catch you next week, maybe under a little bit better conditions. Usually neither you and I don't really hook up that good, but, you know, there's times I hear you decent, other times I don't. So, anyway, take care, Joe. Good. Have a good weekend, and we'll catch you next week. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. That is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster, and takes care of that list. This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, and we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear on this noisy band? Come on in.
Who knows exactly what's going on in your town, but I know in my town people are trying their best, and that's what counts. Over.
This is K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1 KUZ, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. The other station, try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. There's two guys having a conversation on the frequency. They're 5 and 9 in Toronto. I can hear you, but they're having a big long conversation there. They're covering up most of the time.
Yeah, is that you, Sam?
Roger, Roger. You're your brother, Sam.
Okay, yeah, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. I got you on the list there, Sam. Yeah, I got another station talking on this same frequency that's just giving me a lot of trouble. Apparently they don't hear me, but I hear them, and you're causing issues. But I got you on the list, Sam. Let me just work the station before you. Over.
Yeah, my brother Leroy. Please say hello to him from Sam, from VEC. That's it. Thank you, man.
All right, Sam, I'll catch you in a minute here. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, you got me? Over.
QSO, I have you, Dave. Yes, sir, you're a 5'9" there, and I can hear Sam up there in Ontario. Over.
Wow, I'm giving you a 5'9" up that way? Man, I'm doing pretty good up that way. Anyway, Leroy, yeah, you're above the noise. I've got about an S6 noise level. I'll give you an S7, but you're kind of mixed in with that other station that is talking right on this frequency. Apparently they don't hear me. But I got you checked in, Leroy. I'm getting you about an S7 there. Over.
Okay, yeah, Dave, you're an S7 too. I don't have my glasses on there. I couldn't see the display too well. Yeah, you're a 5'7". A good signal there. I caught you okay, Dave. And we'll catch you next week there. And I heard Sam there in Ottawa. Over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy. Yep, Sam's on here waiting. You want to try to get a hold of Sam?
No, I think he can hear me over there. Over.
Yeah.
Hi, brother.
Good morning, Sam. How is everything up there? Over.
It's better for hearing you. I was up at 3 o'clock, not very well. But we're alive and we're here. God bless you, brother. Leroy, you have a beautiful
Very
weekend.
Good. You take care of those, Sam, and we'll catch you later. And we'll go back to the net now. You're a 5'7" there, Sam. Back to net.
Thank you. Back to net control.
That had a temporary name.
Okay, Sam. Yeah, I missed most of what Leroy said to you, if anything. And yeah, I got you pretty good here, Sam. Not your signal's good, but you're kind of mixing right in with another station that is on this frequency, and apparently they just simply don't hear me. But anyway, come on in, Sam. Good morning.
Okay. Well, let's see if we can. The gentleman in the background, if you can hear me, this is a service net. It's here. If you could QSY, that would be fantastic. The frequency is in use of a service net from now until 12. No, they're still talking. They're not hearing me. So, whether they are or they're not. Anyway, brother, it's great to hear. God bless you and your family and all families. I hope you have a beautiful turkey weekend. Thanksgiving. For those who do pray, please pray for people in Hawaii, San Francisco, Philadelphia, Chicago, and New York, as they're as war-torn as the Ukraine. I can't believe what I've seen in the last few days from missionaries in those areas. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Please pray for all involved and try to get your politicians to stop arguing about themselves and get things done about people in the street. It's horrific. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar Zulu. God bless America. And I mean that from my heart, brother. Have a beautiful day. Goodbye.
iPhone 60 feet. Yeah, okay, Sam. Yeah, I copied almost all of that. Yeah, you're above that QRM. But yeah, we echo those thoughts there, Sam. That's for sure. The world is going to heck, it seems like, and there's just a lot of stuff going on that it's just getting bad. The politics, the whole thing. So I don't know where it's all going, but things have to straighten out. There's no doubt about it. I don't know what's going to happen, but it's good to hear you, Sam. And you take care, and we hope to catch you next week. And yeah, we'll pray for everything we need to do. That's for sure. Take care, Sam. Good hearing you. We're clear with Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zoo. That's Sam up there in Canada.
Georgia.
This is K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, anybody we can hear, call now.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Peculiar in Colorado.
Is that November 2, November Yankee Tango?
That is correct.
You off the point.
Let's see, yeah, okay. Any other check-ins?
62 feet, over.
Okay, not hear anything right now. November 2, November Yankee Tango. Come on in and good morning.
Yeah, good morning, and good morning to Sam up there in Toronto. I spoke to him and a couple other guys one night, and I remember I wrote his call down somewhere, but good morning, Sam, and good morning to you. How's things with you?
Okay, yeah, November 2, November Yankee Tango. You trying to call Sam?
Nah, I just wanted to say hello while I was talking to you, to Sam. I don't know if he hears me or not. I talked to him and a couple other guys one night for about an hour or a couple hours, and I just remember Sam was from Toronto. I have his call somewhere, but I don't have it written down. Things around here, it's cloudy, it's overcast today. I think we're supposed to get rain. It's 68 degrees now over here in Somerset, NJ. I don't know how well you're going to keep hearing me, so I'm going to keep the transmission shorter now. Back to you.
All right, there. Yep. Well, I got you pretty good here. I got the call sign November 2, November Yankee Tango, Somerset. New Jersey. And you mentioned sometimes some cloudy weather over that way. The only thing I missed was the name there. Can I get your name?
Oh, I'm sorry. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November. How copy?
I got you good. You're 5'8" to 5'9" here into East Tennessee. No problem. Audio is good. I just got a constant QRM from a station that is just simply don't hear me. I'm hearing them good, but apparently they're unaware of the fact that the net's going on this frequency, and that's what I'm dealing with now. But hearing you good, John. Nice to meet you. Got you in my log here now, and hope to catch you again there. Over.
Yeah, I kind of jumped on the frequency. Could you give me your call and your name, too, so I can write it down in the logbook? Over.
Yeah, roger that for sure. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. Call sign is K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Copy?
Very good, Dave. I have you down as K1KUZ from N2NYT. You guys have a good day, and maybe I'll check in later.
Roger that, John. Okay, yeah, good to hear you for the first time, that's for sure. And I got you in the log. My location is extreme eastern Tennessee, southeast Tennessee, basically almost right on the North Carolina border. And live right here in the mountains at 3,500 feet. Nice location for radio there, John. So, hey, 7-3. We'll hopefully catch you maybe next week or whenever. Good to hear you. We're clear with November 2, November Yankee Tango. That is John in Somerset, New Jersey. And this is K1KUZ looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
WB3ABZ.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Morning at 15 seconds. Attention. Should be a winner.
All right, I got Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and WA3GIN. Anybody else? All right, I'm not hearing anything else there. I got that station on here that I don't know if you guys hear them, but there's a station out here just unaware of the net. They can't hear me at all. But anyway, WB3AVZ. Good morning, Frank. Come on in.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Yep, I'll be here to take it from you. And just give me a quick signal report. It looks like my SWR is jumping around a little bit, so I'm down to 75 watts because we got rain and humidity here. So my antenna doesn't like rain and humidity on on this frequency for some unknown reason. This is not printing where I want it to print. So we're here.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, no, I'm having no problem with you there whatsoever. 5'8" to 5'9", no problem. And do you hear that station in the background that don't even know the net's going on?
No, negative. If he's there, he's way down in the noise, so I don't hear him.
Okay, maybe he left. I don't hear him right now either, but yeah, he's almost as strong as lots of my check-ins there. And apparently he can't even hear me. He knows he would know I'm operating a net here, but anyway, maybe he's left. But no problem, Frank. You sounded fine there. You should be able to run the net with what you're using for power and all that. 5'8" to 5'9" here. Over.
Okay, real good. All right, I'll be here. Got about 7 minutes. WB3AVZ.
Yeah, we'll catch you then, Frank. We're clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA, and he will be the next net control station. WA3GIN, I believe that's Dave. Good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning, Frank. I'll be here to pick it up from you, Frank, when it's time. Both of you guys are 15 over this morning, sounding real good. Ben's in pretty good shape, except for the garbage coming off of 5-1. I wish somebody would teach those people how to use their amplifiers. Anyhow, nice rain coming down here, 64 degrees in the northern neck of Virginia. believe it or not, we're supposed to get some sun this afternoon, but right now it's just a straight down rain, no wind, no complaints from me. Good day to sleep. Thanks for running the service.
You okay, Dave? Yeah, always nice to hear you. Yeah, you got no problem coming in into East Tennessee here. You're over the S9 mark, no problem. The audio is great, no problems with that whatsoever. And you okay, Dave? Let's see what we got going on here. Yeah, woke up this morning here was 50 degrees. We got down to 50. And we are expecting tonight, they're talking temperatures in the upper 30s. And even some areas in Tennessee here, I'm not sure. I don't think we'll be one, but they're mentioning something about a possible frost. So I don't think we'll see that. But anyway, we're going into the mid and upper 30s tonight. So they say. But, and then another warm-up coming up next week. So up and down for a bit there, but you can definitely tell fall is in the air. So anyway, good to hear you, Dave. Big signal, nice and strong, no problems. And yeah, have yourself a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, very good, thank you. They're all good, and we certainly appreciate the well wishes. And, so you guys, you guys enjoy your weekend. If you're following college football, I hope you see some good games. I'm hoping that for myself as well. And I was going to get out there and blow the leaves, but I'm certainly going to have to wait a few days now, because it's that time of the year. Number 3248 or something like that. We're out of here.
All right, Dave. Yeah, great to hear you. And yeah, I watch football. I prefer the college over the professional to a certain degree. I think there's a little more action, a little bit bigger plays and stuff like that in the college football. More excitement in it, to my opinion. And but I do notice that lots of the games are runaway games, and those ones there I won't watch. If the scores are close, I'll watch them. If it's 35-3 or whatever, things like that, I don't bother with them. That's the one-sided stuff. Some are really bad. 50 to 10 or. But anyway, yeah, I prefer the college football. So take care, Dave. Good hearing you, and hope we'll catch you next week there or whatever. Have a good weekend. We're clear with WA3GIN. That is Dave, and over in the northern neck of Virginia. Missed the ECARS number, but that's no big deal. We can always look that up. Let's see. This is K1KUZ. Time for a couple more check-ins or so. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, is that you, Leroy, on a recheck there?
QSL, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Very overcast up here, and 66 degrees. And you're down in my noise level there this morning.
Yeah, you're kind of low, Leroy, now. I'm having a tough time copying you there, but, repeat that if you could.
Yeah, David Robert, Kilo Charlie G. I don't know what's going on. Is that the X or is that Jeff or something? Over?
Yeah, it's getting to where I can't tell who's talking to me and who ain't. That station that's on here is still talking. They have no idea there's a net going on. They're screwing up everything for me. His signal's about the same as what I hear. But, yeah, I understand Leroy's in there, but I thought there was another one trying to get me, too.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie.
Hey, Dave, why don't I pick it up from you?
Yeah, why don't you, Frank? I can't make heads or tails out of anything now. I think there's two stations trying to get a hold of me, and I got that guy there. I can't tell who's talking. So, yeah, go ahead and take it, Frank, and I'll stand by and listen. K1KUZ, go ahead.
Okay. What's your number at right now? I'll use that.
Yeah, I didn't get any portable, no portable or mobile today. Yeah, as it stands right now, 17 check-ins. It probably would have been around 20, but it was 17, Frank.
Okay, real good. I'll use 17, and I'll go ahead and pick it up. That way you don't have to contend with the lid. Amazing. Sometimes makes me wish I had Jeff's station and could crank a can and a half. And, oh well, such is life. Alrighty, this is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All communication should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP get moved to the top of any list. So if you're one of those stations, let me know, and we'll move you up. Right now, we'll take a standby for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt, Italy 7 sugar, Mobile.
All right, I got a kilowatt, Italy 7 sugar, mobile. Did I get the call right?
Roger, Roger.
All right, Mike. Good morning. Go ahead.
Just taking a little drive in Suffolk, Virginia right now, and my antenna party canceled today, so I might have to move that out 2 weeks, but I'm determined to get my home set up.
All right, well, I don't understand why your antenna party's canceled. I mean, the whole East Coast looks sunny and 80. Yeah, not according to any radar I looked at. But you got a good signal. You're about a 5.7 out of the mobile coming up into York, PA this morning, God.
Roger, Roger. You're running about 5 over at 9 here. Kind of surprised me when I flipped the rig on. It's like, wow, strong signals. Alrighty, I don't have too much more for that. I'll be riding along with you today. So, very back to 73s and also to everybody listening. Here is KI7S Mobile, clear as net.
All right, real good. Your signal's coming up as you keep transmitting, so you're getting better. All right, Mike, you take care. Enjoy. Be safe out there. This is WB3ABZ ECAR clearing with KI7S in the mobile. Any other mobile portable QRP that I can hear, call now.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, I heard a Hotel Tango. You're kind of down in my noise, but go ahead and give it another try. We'll see if we can pull you out.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. We got you in there now. You came up right at the end. Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Frank. WB3ABZ, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP. Just heard you call for a check and QRP. I'm just working on a new QRP radio here at the UPITA. Just did some final DSO and frequency alignment. So my first contact with the radio, putting out about 5 or 7 watts. EC3HT, over.
All right, real good. You're about a 5.5. 5.5, Q5 copy, no problem. And you're coming in over the other station. He's about a 4.4. The other station's down in the noise. I hear him, but he's not really interfering with anybody. But you got a good signal with the super QRP there. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks a lot, Frank. Yeah, it's put it together yesterday, and the DSO and the frequency is to about 300 hertz off, so we got that in tune a little bit better. And I'm sure it won't be the last adjustment, and I got it pretty close, maybe into the ballpark. So, it's something to experiment with. Thanks for picking me up, Frank. You're about 5.7, 5.8. There's no S meter with this radio, so I'm just giving you an approximation about a 5.8. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
All right, real good. Well, you came up to about a 5.7 at the end there. So the band's up and down, but it sounds like it's improving as we go. So that's pretty good. All right, you take care, Dave. Sounds good. Clarence AC3HT, QRP, WB3ABZ. There was another portable QRP station. Try it again.
you're still down in my noise. Stand by a second here. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver. Give me a second to type in his website here and turn on his ultra low latency. Okay. All right. The other mobile portable QRP. Go ahead and try it again, and let's see if I can pull you out on Jeff's receiver.
Kilo 1 Echo X-ray Romeo.
All right. I got a Kilo Echo 1. And I was too busy trying to get the the screens minimized to get my fingers on the keyboard in time. So go ahead and give it one more time. You are there on Jeff's receiver, so I can pull you out now. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Echo X-ray Romeo.
Oh, and you just fell away. Kilo 1 Echo. Give me the last couple of letters again.
K1EXR.
All right, you got a good copy on him?
Kilo 1 Echo X-ray Romeo, K1EXR. This is Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Do you copy?
Yeah, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Got you 5x9. Very good signal here in Alpha, Maine. Computer relay connected. K1EXR Alpha, Maine.
Okay, K1EXR, this is W3FSA. I'll check. We'll relay you for the net. Do you have an ECARS number or any particular interest? Go ahead. Yeah, what's your handle and location again, please? Okay, Peter, thank you. Frank, WB3AVZ, this is W3FSA. That station is QRP Mobile, K1EXR, Echo X-ray Romeo. Handle is Peter, and he is in Alna, A-L-N-A, Maine. I'm in Scarborough. I have to say I don't know where Alna is, but he's somewhere out there. Go ahead, Frank.
All righty, real good. I appreciate that check-in. And the excuse me, and the relay. He was up and down on Jeff's receiver, and I was not hearing him at all on mine, so shows you how good Jeff's ears are over there. But we got him in there, and I appreciate the relay. John and I have you checked in, and anything else we can do for you guys?
No, Frank, thanks. ECARS 3814, 3814, and K1EXR does not have an ECARS number, if I didn't mention that. But nothing further here. We're just listening along. Thanks for running that, Frank. 7-3.
All right, real good signal from Scarborough. You're 5'9", Q5 plus, no problem. And yeah, he was a new contact, so I had to type his info off of QRZ into the my ECARS logger. Looks like we're getting some freezing starting up here. Looks like the leaves are flying, so I think we're going to get some weather here in a minute or two. So as long as it's not boom booms, I don't care. This is WB3AVZ clear with K1EXR and W3FSA with the relay, and taking a standby for general check-ins. We'll take anybody that we can hear at this point. All stations are welcome. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for the recheck.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All righty, good pileup. Thanks, guys. N1FGN, KB3H, W2FWM, NA1X, KC3FJY. Anybody else? All righty. There's a station. I don't know if he's trying for us or trying for another net, but you're way off frequency. So let's run with those. N1FGN. Leroy, good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. I hear you better now. Before I couldn't hear you too well there, over. KB3ABZ, N1FGN, do you copy?
Yeah, I'm trying to filter out the idiot that's north of us here and that's covering you up. Stand by a second. Oh, there's not going to be any filtering him out. He's right dead center on the band pass, probably. I don't know what he's trying to do. All right, Leroy, we got you, though. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank, very good. I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam, NA1X, calling you there. You're a 5'9" plus 5 there, Frank.
All right, real good. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" this morning. So you're a Q5 copy, no problem. And I appreciate you. Thanks for being there. Yeah, Joe's in there. We'll get him here in a couple of check-ins. So I appreciate you being there again this morning, Leroy. And you have a good rest of the day. Anything else we can do for you?
Nothing more there, Frank. Have a great day, too. N1FGN clear.
All right, clear with M1FGN, Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Good morning, John. How are you?
Very good morning, Frank. You have a beautiful signal here into Franklin, Venango County, western Pennsylvania. You're 5'9" plus. No one's bothering you, let me tell you that. Life member 30885, and just sunny, nice day. It's our annual Apple Fest. They expect anywhere from 30 to 40,000 people in town this weekend, so it's kind of crazy. Best place to be is right here in front of the radio, and thanking you for servicing ECARS and the net. WB3AVZ, KB3H.
Yeah, it sounds like you got the right location right in front of the radio. I would tend to agree with that. I'm not a crowd person, so I'd be doing the same thing. Or I'd be, if amateur radio was working it for anything, I'd be doing net control from my radio room in front of the radio. That way I don't even have to be anywhere near it. I can control everything from points unknown. All right, you got a great signal. You're about peaking 5 to 10 over, so no problem coming down into York this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, just wish you a very pleasant day and a great weekend, Frank.
All right, same to you. Enjoy. Clear with KB3H, John up in Franklin, PA. Next up, Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank, located in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 68, 98% humidity, and it's raining. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Oh, yeah, good signal. You're 5'9" plus. Coming down in. The meter says S9, but my ears are giving you the plus on it, so you're sounding real good. And I'm just waiting for the rain to start because the wind is here. It's blowing. So I was looking at the radar earlier, and it looked like there was some good stuff coming at us. So I guess the cold front has passed through, and now the rain is coming. We're at 58 degrees and dropping, so it's coming your way, that's for sure.
Yeah, roger that. Oh, well, it's that time of year. Well, you have a fine one, Frank, and yes, you are S9 plus. Roger.
All right, real good. I'm only dumping 75 watts out. I got when there's moisture in the air, my antenna doesn't like 40 meters. It gives some spiky SWRs intermittently, so I just drop the power down and it settles it down. So it seems to be working right now, so we'll just leave it alone. But as long as the 75 watts is doing it, I'm going to stay there. You take care, Frank. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. And I'll hold New Jersey down and make sure it doesn't blow away. Hi. Clear with W2FWM. Next up, NA1X. Good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Frank. I'll give you a nice signal report, 5x9, sounding very, very nice up here. Call is NA1X. Name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099 and 68 degrees. Nice to hear you, Frank.
Yep, same. You got a 5.9 signal, also good audio as usual, and the pipeline seems to be working up to the northeast. So I appreciate you being there, Joe, and hopefully maybe we'll talk to you tomorrow morning if you're on there. Clear with NA1X, and last on the list, going a little closer to home, KC3FJY. Good morning, Ron. How's Wernersville doing this morning?
Good morning, Frank. KC3FJY here. Yeah, weather-wise, first of all, I can't believe how clear everything is on my radio this morning. I'm able to hear just about everybody except for that one QRP station you had. He was way down there. But anyway, it's 65 degrees and liquid sunshine. Looking at the weather map, it looks like very shortly the rain's going to get a lot heavier. So, like I said, your signal is about a 5.8, occasionally going up to 5.9. Like I said, you're really clear. I'm not even getting the usual noise that I normally get. Over.
All right, stand by a second. Let's stand by. I'm back. All right, Ron. Yeah, good signal. You're coming in pretty good, better than I've heard you a lot of times. So the short hop seems to be working pretty good this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Frank. Yeah, I don't have the sophisticated equipment that you do. I have about the most basic shack in the world. What was that I just heard coming in? I couldn't make out what it was.
Yeah, there's another 3 station on down there doing an SET, and they were down at 7254, which I guess is their county SET frequency or their county emergency frequency that they use. So they just came up and started transmitting and said he didn't hear us. So they're QSYing down a little bit to 5.1, so hopefully they won't interfere with anybody down there. So that was nice of them to move. All righty, you take care, Ron. We'll talk to you again. Have a good rest of your day, and hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow.
73, Frank.
All righty, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, and control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
It's 3 portable.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, I got Yankee Juliet India. I think I got an EAO portable. We'll correct that in a minute. And Papa Oscar X-ray. So the EAO portable, you got it. So go ahead and give me the full call sign and do your thing. Over.
Okay, Frank. Thank you. It's the full call is Victor Echo number 3, E Echo A Able O Ocean. The name here is Bob Baker Ocean Baker, and right now we're portable in a campground close to Ransomville, New York.
And just heard you in there, and good signals from everybody. That's about it for now. So just to check in and say hello, Frank. How are you? And back to you, B3 EAO portable.
All right, real good, Bob. Yeah, good signal. Good signal from the portable station at the campground. You're not running remote. You have the rig set up there in the camper, correct?
That's correct, yeah. Inverted V out in the trees here and running an old Kenwood TF520 sugar, about 110 watts or so over.
All right, real good. Well, sounds great. Sounds great. Yeah, when I go camping, I run remote. I have a radio in the truck and the one here at the house, and both of them are relatively difficult to tear apart and try to set up. So I just take a laptop along and run remote back to the house here. So that's how I do my campground check-ins. It works pretty good. So I'm not going to mess with the glue, as they say. I just leave it set. But got a good signal coming out of the camper. Good.
Okay, thanks, Frank. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I got some eggs there. I got a couple of boiled eggs. I just got to butter my toast and get out of here. So we're listening along and enjoying the QSOs there. Take her away, Frank. B3 EAO portable in the campground here. Clear.
All right, very good. Appreciate you checking in, Bob. Clear with V3 EAO portable up in New York State. Next up, hang on, let me get the teeth reset. Yankee Juliet India. Good morning. Complete the call and go ahead.
It's Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform.
Close enough. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. Give me your prefix of your call then, Frank. Yes, it's Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got 60 degrees. It was raining out there a little bit, but anyway, ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good here in your 75 watts. I'm only running 95 watts. Frank, thanks for getting me in here. You sound good. Keep up the good work. God bless down the law. Okay, A3YJU. We're clear.
All righty, Charlie. You have a good rest of the day. Call Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Whiskey Bravo 3, audio visual zombie. That's the only phonetics I could come up with when I watched a lot of TV. No, I watch a lot of computer screens, but still about the same thing. All right, Charlie, you take care. We will talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. Clear with WA3YJU. Next up and last on the list, Papa Oscar X-Ray, I believe it was, or something in that line. Go ahead and complete the call and do your thing.
WB3AVZ from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS number 21212.
Good morning, Frank. Good morning, Rich. How's New York doing? You guys drying out?
That's a negative. Where I am, it's just been raining. It seems like all summer, and it's raining again today. It rained yesterday. Thankfully, it wasn't as hard as last Friday and Saturday, which was you probably saw it in the news. The New York City subways, filling up and all that nonsense. But yeah.
Yeah, that did not look like a lot of fun, that is for sure. And it looks like there's more rain coming that way today. And then you got the tropical storm or whatever's coming that direction again. So hopefully it doesn't dump on you guys again and goes a little bit more north. But we're down here, and I did some driving around yesterday and looked at some of the creeks in our area, and they're only about half full, so we could use some rain. So I wish some of it would just drift a little south and give us some water down here. But it is what it is. You have to like it, because if you don't like it, tough. There's nothing you can do about it.
Roger, Frank. Yeah, I moved down to 254, and witnessed your deft touch, very good diplomacy with that, asking that station to move. I'm just wondering why they couldn't hear you. I mean, I don't understand if somebody's hearing somebody else, why they would continue, but those are the mysteries of amateur radio.
Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. He was smashing in here, and I know I'm not running my full 100 watts, so I'll give him the benefit of the 25 watt doubt. But yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, well, and the trouble is with high band, you can't filter that out. If it was CW, you just notch it up and tighten it up, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. But high band, not that easy to do. All righty. Hey, I appreciate you being there, Rich. Good signal. You're 5758 coming down into York from White Plains this morning. So anything else we can do for you before I try to add to my count?
Oh, that's it, Frank. Thanks for taking in that WB3AVZ from N2POX73.
All right, same to you. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Hopefully we'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with N2 Papa Oscar X-Ray. Rich up in White Plains, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Here is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, heard 3, got 2. Whiskey 1 SD. I got Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. Third station, try it again.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, got you. Anybody else?
November 2, Hotel Radio Hotel.
I think it was November 2 Hotel, India Hotel. Good. We got you. Rob, you might want to check your frequency. Sound like you were a little high. A little bit off. Anybody else?
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo.
K2HVE. Anybody else?
Kilo Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Was that Echo Nancy Hotel?
Correct.
All right, we got you. Anybody else? All right, we'll work that list. W1SD. Good morning, Steve. Good morning. And how are you doing up in Mass?
Yeah, good morning, Frank. WB3AVZ from Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. Doing okay up here. Another cloudy, maybe drizzly weekend. We'll see what happens. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice though, but we'll see. Anyway, just wanted to help add to your count. WB3AVZ. This is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339. Go ahead.
All right, real good. Good signal, peaking 5 to 10 over. So you're blasting down from Mass. I think my 40 meter pipeline up to the northeast is full wide open this morning. Everybody's been doing pretty good from that direction. You guys getting any weather up there yet?
No, nothing here at the moment. I expect we'll get some rain later on, but right now it's just overcast and chilly.
All right, real good. Yeah, batten down the hatches. I don't know what that tropical storm's going to do when it starts coming up that direction or how far in it's coming, but another one to keep an eye on. I'm glad I moved out of Florida. It sounds like they're making out better this year than we are up here. Well, sure, such is life. When I was down there before, I was getting, we had a couple good ones, but it seems to be getting more up here. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with Whiskey 1, Sierra Delta. Next up, K8 LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Frank, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning, Frank. I won't bore you with a weather report, but the low was 39 last night. We're up to a balmy 44 now. Beautiful blue sky. And Frank, it sounded good this morning. And, I want to echo the gentleman of White Plains this morning, your deft touch on QSY and those guys out of 54 over.
Yeah, I was surprised they moved. Sometimes I don't have a lot of success with that. I don't have the tact that Jeff has when he goes scaring people away. He just has that command presence, which I guess comes from the Leo background. But yeah, sometimes I'd just rather go the other direction and move up away from him. Alrighty, hey, your signal's not as good, so I guess I'm not as open to the west as it usually is. But we got you in there.
Roger that, Frank. You're barely bumping my ass meter this morning, but 100% on the coffee. I just don't think the band, I know here at the play mill, I was way open to the west was a little bit ago whenever, I don't know whether you had just started or Dave was getting ready to end his shift. I was listening to a guy on, two guys on 55. One was up around Spokane, Washington. The other one was in Phoenix, Arizona. Over.
Jeez. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'd hear that. I don't think my ears are that good, but wow. I don't have that much coverage to the west this morning, so maybe it's the trees blocking it. Who knows? All righty. Anything else we can do for you?
No, Frank, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you probably tomorrow morning. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, real good, Jim. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning. Clear with KE8 LDB. Next up, KC8 SDL. Good morning, Rob.
Good morning, Frank. Kilowatt Surly here at Buffalo in the group here. I'm on this morning, Frank. What do you think? How we saw and how copy?
Yeah, you sound good. Sounds real trebby. What rig are you on?
Well, I'm on the D104 mic. I'm on that Swan 500 out in south. I got it working last night. Over.
Yep, sounds good. A lot of treble. I'm not familiar with the Swan line. I don't think you can play with the audio, but you're there. You're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming over from Bay City this morning.
Yeah, well, thanks, Frank. I just got it on the air. It might not be totally on frequency, but I only turned it on about half an hour ago. It's warming up. Now the D104 mic is on it now, but I'm going to find another mic that won't be so troubling. Over.
Okay, real good. Yep, sounds good, Dale. Sounds good. And congratulations getting another rig working. You're just busting out them old guys. That works pretty good. All righty, anything else we can do for you?
No, we're all good, Frank. Have a good day. God bless you, my good friend. 84353 lifetime. And it's for ECARS. 73 Frank. It's after that. Take care, my friend.
All righty, clear with KC8 SDL. WB3AVZ net control ECARS. Next up, the November 2 Hotel India Hotel, I think it was. Correct the call and go ahead.
Roger, Kilowatt 2 E Echo NAC Hotel. California, Frank. The name here is Mike, located in Arcade, New York. You're about 15 over 9. We're checking out here at Yesu. We just picked up a short time ago the FT710 using an old Alpha here. Just hooked it up just the other day. Again, you're about 15 over 9 here, Frank. Go ahead. And the call is K2E Edward NNC H Hotel.
All right, Mike, real good. Yeah, you're doing 10 over. Coming down out of Arcade, New York. So you're doing a good job down to York, PA this morning. So no trouble copying you. And the new rig sounds real good.
Okay, well, thank you very much. We're just putting stuff together, so still reading the instruction manual. Thanks, dear Frank. See you the next time.
Alrighty, yeah, new rig with an instruction manual. Well, get an easy chair, get comfortable. Because it was like my manual on this FTDX10. You're going to be reading for a while. Alrighty, you have a good day. Clear with K2ENH, Mike up in Arcade, New York, about 200 miles north of me. Next up, K2HVE. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Barry. WA3APM. This is K2HV. I just pulled you up
up on QRZ, and our two shacks are very, very similar. I lost my private room shack when we moved out of the big city, and now we're down here on the Jersey Shore. So mine is also shoved into a corner and extended out both ways. You're probably a little bigger than I am, but this is the only place I could put a shack. So that's how it ended. I was just very curious when I pulled yours up. So we're very similar in an operating situation. Everything is good here. 68 degrees, going possibly to 71. Kind of a miserable day, but every day's a good day on the radio. We won't worry about what's going on outside the window. But Bernie, my ECARS number is probably know it by heart. 20301 lifetime. Just want to say good morning to everybody, and the 40-meter band has been very, very gracious to us for the past week. I'm telling you, the conditions are really nice. If it can only stay this way forever. Back to you, Bernie, and thanks for getting me on. Thanks for doing what you do and taking the ECARS net, and wish you a good day out there in York, Pennsylvania. This is Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo, 20301 lifetime, and back to you, Bernie, net control.
Hi, Chris, real good. Well, the name here is Frank, and the call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, but you got the city location correct in York, so not sure exactly what you're looking at on the QRZ, but yeah, I got my stations buried in the corner of what used to be our dining room here in the double wide, so we don't use the kitchen table, so we took it down, and I turned the corner into the radio computer area, so it works pretty good. I can sit right by a window and look out, and it's a good place to bring the coax in from outside. Go ahead.
Roger. My apologies, Frank. Didn't realize. I heard the Whiskey Alpha, and I just threw Bernie in there. Another great operator. But good morning to you, and I hope you have a good day, a safe day, and stay healthy. And again, thanks for what you do. K2HC 20301.
All right, Chris, real good. You have a good day. Good signal coming over from Bayville. 59 plus, if I didn't tell you before. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear call now.
Kilo 9 Zulu uniform.
Radio.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo.
All right, herd 4 got 3, K9 Juliet uniform, RFK and AB2SER. The other station, give it another try.
Hotel Romeo Hotel.
Hotel Romeo Hotel, got you. Anybody else? Alrighty, we'll run with those. K9 Juliet uniform. First time contact. Good morning.
You're close. K9 Zulu uniform. I don't know if we've worked or not. Name here is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland on the Potomac River, and my ticket to ride is 9045. I heard you mention LEO before, and I thought to myself, okay, I contributed to a Virginia police relief fund or something like that, and I get bombarded every day by calls from every podunk town in Virginia from this point. I don't know what to do about it. K9ZU.
Yeah, that's once you get on somebody's big list, I don't know. It would be all right if it was the actual departments calling, but I think it's like a big mail list company, and they just do everybody. So yeah, interesting. Yeah, we got your call now, George. I don't know why I typed a J instead of a Z, but we got you in there. You're 20 over, coming up from Brunswick on the short hop up to York. So you're doing a real good job. And yeah, I've never given to any of the organizations, so I don't get the calls. But I'm sure the first one I give to it would be like you have. You start getting bombarded. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Oh, it always sounds like the same person. You know, it's like I answer and they go, George. Okay, I know you got a Virginia area code, so you know you're gonna wind up on my blocked call list anyway. 73. Thanks for the second report. I'm in here just about every day. K9ZU.
All right, very good, George. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing K9ZU. Next up, WB2RFK. Good morning, Ken. How's North Carolina doing?
This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo in sunny Archdale, North Carolina, where it's, right now, it's about 64 going up to 74, something like that. And it's supposed to be a gorgeous day today, so I guess we'll get outside and do something. I don't know what.
Yeah, well, there you go. Get out while it's nice before the next depression comes in and hits somebody, so who knows? It looks like it's a pretty active year. And you're doing good. You're about a 5.7 coming up from North Carolina this morning. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, just wanted to come in and say good morning and have a good weekend, and we'll catch you further down the log.
All righty, Ken, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear with WB2RFK, Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. Next up, I think it's Kilo Bravo 2 Sierra Echo Romeo. Correct me if I'm wrong, and go ahead.
Yeah, you got the call sign right. It's Kilo Bravo 2 Sugar Echo Romeo. Name is John. We're located West Shazy, New York, just outside of Plattsburgh, New York. So, right along the Canadian border. Our ECARS number 20258. And temperature, it's in the low 60s. And it's raining cats and dogs here. So, anyway, everybody's dancing pretty good this morning. We're getting a lot of rain over here. So, anyway, it's going to be a wet one. So, well, I guess we'll do some things inside here. I'm on the old Icon 746. It keeps on ticking. Anyway, we'll send it back to net control. Everybody have a good morning. It's KB2SER. Back to net control.
All right, John, real good. Well, stay dry. And we're going to get some rain here. It hasn't started yet, but I think it's coming. Clear of KB2SER, John up in West Chazy, New York. And last on the list, November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. Good morning, Dom.
Yeah, good morning. Hotel Romeo Hotel N2HR. Just want to say good morning on this rainy day here in northern New Jersey.
All right, you're about a 5.5, 5.6 coming over from New Jersey. 2.5 copy there, no problem. And yeah, I think the whole East Coast is going to get rain today between the cold front and the tropical storm / depression, whatever we want to call it, making its way up. Out in the ocean, we'll have some moisture, that's for sure. But you got a Q5 signal, so no problem copying you, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I've been working on this new antenna. It's a dipole, but I'm using two opposing screwdriver antennas because I live in a HOA, so I have to be stealthy.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, that's a problem. All righty, well, it's doing a good job. You're getting out, so no problem. Go ahead.
Okay, have a good morning. This is N2HRH. Hopefully the weather is better tomorrow.
Yeah, stay dry. Clear with N2HRH, down up over Mountville, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. I think it was Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. We got you. Stand by. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
WA2SES, anyone else? All righty, let's go with those. I think it was K2QWQ. If it was, go ahead. If not, correct me and take it away, over.
New Jersey, for lack of anything else. And you're going south, over.
Okay, I have to bring up Jeff's receiver to copy you. You're way down to my noise level over here in York, PA. Did you say you were mobile?
Roger, roger.
Okay, we got you. And I got the call correct, is that right?
That is correct.
Okay, Doug, yep, we got you. You're checked in. You're about a 5.5 on Jeff's receiver in Cape May, New Jersey. and you're weighing the noise on mine over here in York, PA. So we copying you through the local contact here, as it were. Go ahead.
Roger, okay. Well, I guess airline from probably what, 50 miles. I am out in the open, though, on the interstate, so I've got free and clear ways for the RF to win this way to me. Some kind of nonsense. WQ Mobile.
All right, real good, Doug. We have a good day, and drive safe out there in the Turnpike, I believe you said you were on. So enjoy. Clear with K2QWQ. Doug over in Jersey in the mobile. Next up on the list of two, WA2SES. Good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, excuse me, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning, Frank. Two quick things. One, Doug, you were 5 and 3, a mobile QWQ. Good signal into Kinnelon, New Jersey, up here in the northern part of the state, so no problem copying the mobile. Just pass that along. And Frank, curiosity, when you went to the hamification thing in Orlando, you mentioned a campground you stayed at instead of staying at the fairgrounds. What was that? Over?
No, I didn't go down to Hamcation yet. And if I go down, I probably would camp there at the fairgrounds, because I'm not familiar with too many other campgrounds right in the Orlando area. Since I haven't camped down there yet. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought you had either had gone to Orlando, not so much even for the radio activity, but just in general, as something you would stay at. Okay, we're going to do some shopping around, see what we want to do. I was just curious. We're making some of our winter plans, and we might actually end up going down to vacation to do a little vacation in Florida for a while, and if so, try to get over to Orlando. So I was just curious. Other than that, you're 10 over 9 here this morning there, Frank. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, you're doing the same down here. Yeah, we're member 1,000 Trails, so we probably would be looking at some of those. I know there's 1,000 Trails in Claremont, which is pretty close to Orlando, that we probably would try to stay in if we were headed down there. But we did have plans a couple of years ago to go to Disney, stay in their campground, but had to cancel those for other reasons, so never made that. But that would have been in a pop-up, and I don't think that would have been as near as enjoyable as as the hard side we're in now, in the trailer that we're in now. So maybe we'll do another Disney trip here in a little bit, but who knows? That's way down on the list of things to get done. So we got a month next year for campground hosting in one of the local state parks. So we're looking forward to that and going other places in the meantime. So enjoy and have fun if you go down there, God.
Yeah, very good, Frank. Appreciate it. And yeah, we've been to Disney before, actually twice. I've done Disney camping, and when the kids were 5, that was a thing I had for them. So did it when the daughter turned 5, and when the twin boys turned 5, we were down there. So it's been a lot of years since I've been down there, but my daughter-in-law's never been there, and I don't know how that popped up with discussion. Next thing I know, we're going to Disney in December, so probably because I always said I wanted to see Disney in when they decorate for the holidays. So that's on the hit list, and we already got a reservation in place for that. All right, we'll let you run. Sounds like the man's doing a great job. I had fun yesterday running the net. It was in good yesterday or Thursday? Thursday. It was in good shape. So good local traffic. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Be clear.
All right, Dave, real good. I'll have a safe trip when you're headed down there. I'm sure we'll talk to you before. Clear at WA2SES, Dave and Kennel in New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Guess you scared them away, Dave. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by.
Gee, and I waited till it got quiet. I guess I made it too quiet.
Yeah. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. Frank out of York, PA, standing by.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
WB1FIC, good morning, Claire. Cliff, how are you doing?
Doing fine this morning, Frank. Waiting for the rain to start again. Well, we get so many days of rain, and then all of a sudden we get a few days of sunshine, and then back to rain again. This has been a wet year.
Yeah, it has, and I wish we'd get some more rain down here. We're kind of low in our water content, so we definitely need some rain in our area. And I'm just sitting here. The cat just climbed across my desk and sitting at the window looking at a cardinal outside. Just watching the cardinal jump around. So, yeehaw. All right, good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down from New Hampshire this morning, God.
Yeah, very good, Frank. You're 5 and 9 up here in New Hampshire. Yeah, I just got up a little while ago and turned the radio on, so I thought I could check in here. I gotta go get myself some breakfast here this morning. So we'll say 7-3 and enjoy the day. Wish we could send you some rain down there. If we could, you could have as much as you want. Over.
Yeah, I'm sure. We're supposed to get some today, so we'll see how it's happening. It's all overcast right now, and it rained overnight, it looks like, and we're supposed to get more looking at the radar, so it's just going to be a couple hours before it gets here, I think. All righty, take care, stay safe, and dry out. Clear at WB1FIC, Cliff up in Claremont, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by. Check-ins, I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3DPT, good morning, Tim. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. K3DPT in cloudy Annapolis, looking for some rain today. Well, we sure could use it. You got a nice signal down here. You're almost 20 over 9, but I've got a terrible high noise level today for some reason, S5, static. Just awful. Anyway, I just thought I'd give you a call since you seem to have run out of people there. I guess everybody has had their second cup of coffee, and now they're trying to figure out what they're going to do next. And that's where I'm going to be at here in a minute. K3DPT.
Okay, well, I haven't had my first one yet. It's been one of those mornings. And, yeah, we're waiting for some rain. We had some overnight. And we're supposed to get some more looking at the radar. So just waiting for that to come moving in. So good signal. You're also peaking about 10 over up here. So I got the cats and the dogs are kind of gathering around me, waiting for me to feed them here as soon as I'm done with net. So they'll get some food here as soon as I get to it. Other than that, they're just going to have to wait. That's the way it works. But other than that, your signal's doing real good up here, bud.
Yeah, your signal's always good down here. We have a little pipeline. There are different stations, I guess, that's one of my cats scratching on the top of the amplifier. I have to put a piece of plywood on top of it so she doesn't scratch the top. Yeah, they're all waiting for their second meal. My wife gets up early in the morning and feeds them, and around this time they start looking for lunch. And Yeah, they're like little kids, you know. You can't fill up the endless pit, the bottomless pit, I guess you'd call it. Anyway, thanks for running the net. Good talking to you. Enjoy that second cup of coffee. K3 DPT.
All right, Jimmy, take care. Enjoy. We'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow morning. K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland, about 60 miles or so southeast of me out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
November 2, Mike X-ray, X-ray.
Alrighty, I heard 3 stations and one's way down in the noise. I got KB1 November N2MXX. The third station, try it again, see if I can pull you out.
KC3FXJ.
Not way in the noise. Stand by a second. Let me bring Jeff's receiver back up here. I closed it down because it's getting close to the end of shift. So let's see if I can pull you out on his set of ears. Go ahead and try it again.
KC3FXJ.
Alrighty, I got a FXJ. Let me type that in here. Alrighty. We'll do you first. Give me the full call again. I still missed the beginning. One more time.
Kilo, Charlie, 3, Foxtrot, X-ray, Juliet.
Alrighty. Boy, think I'd hear you as close as you are. KC3FXJ, I got you, Bill. Up in East Stroudsburg. First time contact here. So, good morning. Go ahead. You still there, Bill? Go ahead.
Yes, I am. This is Phil, 123.
All right, you fell down into the noise. I lost you. Try it one more time.
This is Phil. I'm over here by I should only be about 40 miles from you.
Yeah, well, I'm listening to you over in Cape May, New Jersey, because I could just barely hear you in my rig down here in York. So you might want to check. You might have something going on. The band is pretty good. I would expect I should be hearing you a lot better than I am. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'll check it out. Let me see it, everybody.
Yeah, check it out. You might have something happening there. Clear with KC3FXJ, Bill in East Stroudsburg. We got you in there, and we got you on the list. Let's go back to the top. KB1N. Good morning, Jerry. How are you?
Good morning, and good morning to all others on the net. We have the same S5 floor noise here in eastern North Carolina as a gentleman from Annapolis did. His signal was 20 over, and yours is hovering about S9 or 10 plus. Anyway, looks like a nice day, high clouds here. We'll see. Barometric pressure is low, so it's coming up. We'll see. The barometric pressure reading doesn't go along with what I see in the sky anyway. But hey, it's just weather. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Go ahead, please.
All right, real good. Yeah, you got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus coming into to York from North Carolina, so no problem with your copy. You sound pretty good this morning.
Right. I've got a off-center fed dipole. It's what I call my retirement antenna. No more quad on a tower from the state of Maine like we had when we were actually employed. Anyway, good to hear you, and Hey, 40 meters is just being 40 meters. That's all we can expect from it. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. I'll just listen out on the net. This is KB1N clear.
All right, very good, Jerry. You take care. And again, good signal coming up from North Carolina. Clearance, KB1N. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Last number 2, Mike X-ray.
Hey, good morning. New rig on the air, new to me rig, Yaesu FT-DX10. How am I sounding? Over.
Sounds good. Sounds like a DX10. A little bit of treble. You might want to bring up the bass. Usually these rigs have a lot of bass, but yours sounds a lot of treble. So you might want to drop the treble to bring the bass up in the mids when you get to play with it. But other than that, sounds mic with it, or did you get a desk mic?
Yeah, so I switched over from a ICOM 7300 to this transceiver. I picked it up secondhand yesterday, and I'm using a Heil PR781, not the hand mic. Over.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I'm running a Heil headset mic. I don't know what the model number is. I just bought it. It worked. And got the cables for it for the DX10, so that's what I'm using. But yeah, I think you'll like the DX10. It's a nice radio. It's a light toss up between this and the 7300, and I went with this one just because I could hook the external monitor into it. So that was the main selling point. So other than that, I really enjoy this rig, and I think you'll have fun with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, I picked it up yesterday, and I've been playing with it extensively since yesterday, and I got to say, the receiver in this is amazing. I knew it would be better. I know it's apples and oranges compared to the 7300. I knew it would be better, but, the receiver is leaps and bounds better than the 7300. But I got to say, the 7300 is so much easier to operate. This really is not very intuitive, and I don't think it's a learning curve. The way they have it set up, the ICOM user interface is so much better, but I got to say the receiver is amazing in this thing. Over.
Yeah, that's what I liked about it. I've heard stuff on this that I've probably not heard on any other rig that I've had. All righty, very good. Hey, look, my time's up. We'll let Dave take it, and I can go feed the farm animals here at II. Enjoy. Have fun with the rig. Any questions, let me know. We'll help you out, but there's a lot of good videos on YouTube. For the DX10, that's how I learned a lot of it. Take care. Enjoy. Clear with N2MXX. Dave over in Jersey. This is WB3AVZ. And my time is up. I want to thank everybody that checked in. And everybody have a good rest of the weekend. And next up is WA3GIN, the voice of King George County in Maryland. Oops, no, I don't want to do that. And we'll shoot it over to him. WB3AVZ, I will be clear.
NJ2US.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, it is your turn. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay. It's Saturday. Did you know? Did you check your calendar?
Yeah, I'll have to. That's the problem. All right, let me jump out of here. The dogs are barking.
All right, brother. Good to hear you, Frank. You sound good. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good morning, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Saturday morning, October 7th. Israel's under attack and is at war. So let's say a prayer for lives lost in a short amount of time there. It's absolutely horrific what's happening, and better cross your fingers it stays in the region. Those of us who have been alive long enough know that conflict in that region is not new. It is for a lot of a younger generation of Americans today that have no idea what can happen over there. Many people here, not in their lives, but in my life, I remember some pretty horrific conflicts. The one launched this morning is larger than any one before. So this is truly a dangerous time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. And streaming live, if you want to check out the live stream of ECARS, go to my website, NJ2US.net. You have a choice of 2 streams on there. You can check both out, see which one you like better. And we will listen right now for any mobiles, priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule. So that's just 3 categories only: schedules, priority traffic, or mobiles.
Kilo 3, Lima, Victor, Charlie, mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
All right, K3 Lima Victor Charlie and Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile. Let me grab Clive first. He hit the PTT first. K3 LVC. Good morning, Clive.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope everything's all right. I'm here in PA, and it's raining there. Over.
Yeah, it's my YL. The bride had some plans with the grandchildren this morning to go do some pumpkin hunting, and they canceled because they were headed to Lancaster. And the grounds are just going to be too messy with some showers moving through there. Substantial amount of showers, too. So, yeah, rainy day. Nothing here yet at the shore. Safe travels, Clive. When are you going to be able to head home?
Later on today. Going to pick up something and head back home there. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, be careful out there. Thank you so much for checking in, and a good 5-9 signal from the mobile in Pennsylvania. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next up, Mark KG1Q. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff. Take care.
KG1Q in the mobile. Good morning, Jeff. And George had me thrown for a loop there with GIN. I had to look at my own watch and calendar to make sure I wasn't in another time zone here. But good morning. You're S5 and building, Jeff. Prior station from the mobile I did hear ever so slightly. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I listened to my check-in last week on your stream, and I was quite, it seemed like I was quite low, so, but you have a great set of ears down there and was able to pull me out. It's kind of overcast. We don't have the rain yet. That's coming later today, I guess. I was headed to Massachusetts to go to a World War II reenactment in Hudson, but my wife and I decided to cancel those plans. I did catch the news this morning. This current administration has 0 foreign policy, and as you know, we have 0 domestic policy. So I am saying a prayer for those folks over there, and I'm saying a prayer for our own folks, honestly. Our own situation here, Jeff, with our southern border, the economy and crime is just not good, as you very well know. Jeff, you take care. Enjoy the rest of the shift. We'll catch you on the roll call next week, 7-3. KG1Q mobile, over.
Thank you, Mark. And signal is markedly better than it was last week. A good copy, and I'm glad you're able to double check everything by listening to the archive on the YouTube stream. So thanks for doing that, and it's still there, up and running, and safe journeys today, and echoing all your sentiments. 10363, lifetime member in the mobile, Buckfield, Maine, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband mobile.
Okay, Rudy, we got you, KB3KSB. Go ahead.
Good morning, Sarah. Kind of rainy in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband. 61 degrees and raining this morning. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Where are you today, Rudy?
Today I'm in Baltimore. Next week I'll be going back home to Mom now. Roger?
Oh, that's great. Well, safe travels to you. Good signal. Good Q5 copy. No problem. I'm just trying to get my logbook up to date here. Sorry for the slight delays in answering you, but there's no issue reading you at all. Any other traffic today, Rudy?
No, just raining today and nothing to do. So I'm going to give me a cup of coffee, and I might go to D.C. to the Afro Museum. Right?
Oh, which museum you going to hit?
The
The new one, the African Museum, the new one, Roger.
We're in D.C.?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you're wait a minute. So D.C. or Baltimore? Are you going to head down to the Capitol?
Yes, sir. Down to the campus, the new Afro-American Museum on 15th and Constitution Avenue there, Roger.
15th and Constitution. That's awesome. The wife and I are planning a trip down there. We're debating now because of the issues in town, and I'm sure if you stay near the mall and near the museums and things like that, perhaps it's not too bad. But we're giving pause to the thought. So well, that's good, and I hope you have fun. Enjoy it.
Yes, sir. Well, let me know. I used to work for the Smithsonian back in 84. I worked for Hershon. So 22 museums down there. There's no problem down there to enjoy the mall and the museums there, Roger.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. I know there's been problems down in, not in the mall areas. A lot of people there, a lot of law enforcement presence and safety and security. So fingers crossed. Yeah, absolutely. Oh no. In fact, speaking of Smithsonian, Rudy, we had November 3 Sierra India at the Smithsonian. Checked into ECARS last Saturday on a magnetic loop. It was pretty cool. So very nice. Well, very nice. I didn't know you worked there, and we'll have a good time and safe travels.
Yes, sir. Well, if you get down here, give me a call. You safe travels too. When you get down here, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile, clear and listening. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, we'll do that. I made a note here, and we'll let you know what the plans are. It would be, if we do it, it's going to be very early December. All right, take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, he's mobile in the Baltimore area right now. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, continuing a search for mobiles. Any other mobiles? All right, Whitney, let me listen for these little guys, these little radios, QRP, any small radios on battery, not the big radios. Now, don't turn that power down. I'm looking for 817s, 705s, Zygoos, etc.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP.
All right, I got Jeff, I heard you in there, 1 Bravo, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Go ahead, David.
Okay, good morning, Jeff. NJ2US and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP. David, Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620 in this rainy morning that we're having up here. Just running about, looks like maybe 4 or 5 watts there from the U-Bit X. AC3HD, QRP, over.
Okay, on the BitX, David, very good. Sounds good. Good Q5 copy, 3620, lifetime member. Have fun with the little radio. Any other traffic?
No, negative. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. This doesn't have an S meter on it, Jeff, but I'd estimate your signal probably 5859. You're sounding good as always. Put the radio together yesterday and did some final BFO and frequency alignments this morning, and did a little modification to the microphone. So hopefully we're sounding halfway decent. NJ2US, thanks for running the net, Jeff. Great to hear you. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango, QRP, back to net.
Have fun with your experimentation, Dave. The radio sounds really good, especially the microphone adjustment. Nice, good, clean, calm audio. It's AC3HT, NJ2US. All right, 1 Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff. Morning, Ned. Alpha 81 running a whopping 500 milliwatts this morning. Hope everybody's having a really good non-rainy day like we're not.
Yeah, Jeff, it's overcast here. I think there's a good chance we'll see some showers before this day is out. We've had some good weather, so I can't complain about a day where it gets a little cloudy, a little bit of rain. 500 milliwatts doing a great job down here. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here.
Rainy day like we're not.
So that's a perfect Q5 signal, Jeff. Over.
I appreciate you picking me up there, Jeff. You have a good day. I'm going to go back to doing some more recording. So, let's say 72. Everybody have a great weekend. Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Thank you, Jeff. Take care, and always get you checked in there. QRP, you sound good. Appreciate it. Clear with Alpha India 1 Bravo, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS listening for 3s and 4s. You got a 3 or 4? A 3 or 4 in your call, please.
KD2RJP with a comment.
KI4 SON.
All right, we'll keep that list short because RJP, we're going to check you in so you get to make that comment regardless. So KI4FON, stand by. KD2 Romeo Juliet Papa, go ahead.
This is
KD2RJP, EC for Clinton County. Thanks for picking me up. I'm wondering if you have heard anything from the Northern New York section on a section-wide SET net.
Quick answer is no, but let me confirm your call. I don't have it phonetically, and you didn't give me a name or a QTH, so I don't know that I fully established communications with you. So let's start with the full call sign phonetically.
Roger that. It's Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Juliet Papa. Name is Mark. I'm operating portable from Katyville, New York, Northern New York section in Clinton County. Over.
All right, Clinton County, Mark. Very good. You're 5'9" here. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Juliet Papa. And I believe you said you're the section manager for Clinton County in that region. Over.
The emergency coordinator for Clinton County. We're in the process of a simulated emergency test, and we had arrived at a frequency for a section net. However, there's traffic on it, and we had understood to check into ECARS to see if there was any update on an alternate frequency. Over.
Oh, very good. I totally understand, Mark. Well, let's get that squared away and provide service to your for you as EC and for your SEC test. And are there any other members of the Clinton County region participating in the section of the SET come now to ECARS? Mark, you want to shout out to some call signs you're expecting just to make sure we got propagation here? Why don't you call out?
Very good. Appreciate that. I'm looking for KD2ZKZ net control for the Northern New York section SET net, KC2WI section emergency coordinator, anyone from the Northern New York section with information on the SET section net. Over. Nothing heard. Appreciate the effort, and I'll pass it back to you, and I'll be clear. Thanks for your help. KD2RJP.
Okay, Mark, what are your plans for follow-up here? Are you available by cell phone for your people if you start coordinating that way, or are you going to go standby on the previous frequency? Was it just the QSO going on there unexpectedly, or what's your plan?
Well, my plan is to start hunting for that net in progress. I'm trying to avoid any cell phone contact because we're supposed to be without power and cell phone service here. So I'm going to exhaust all those avenues first, and I'll proceed from there. But thank you for your help. KD2RJP.
Mark, totally understandable. I get that. Very good. And it's a set, so you're going to rely on radio as much as possible. Well, very good. And again, calling out for any Northern New York section members participating in today's SET net, any members of Northern New York section for the SET net. We're just trying to get members together. Anybody meet that category? Call ECARS now. Okay, Mark, if you think of it, I'm going to be net controller for the next hour. If you find something and can shoot back here real quick, yell contact, I can list that, and if anybody else checks in looking, I can share the info.
Roger that. Appreciate the help in this. KD2RJP.
You bet, Mark, and thank you for your service as the EC. Take care. Good luck. KD2RJP, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo India 4 Fox, Oscar, November.
Hey, good evening. Yeah, how you doing today? And hope all is well. All your faculty.
Yeah, Don, very good. Thanks, and I appreciate you checking in, and I hope you're well. Hey, Don, do you have any plans today?
No, it's let's see. Gotta figure out what it is today. So it's big one day.
Okay, Don, good luck to you, and thanks for checking in the ECARS this morning. I have you in the log, and you take care of yourself. It's always a pleasure to hear you. Take care, Don. Kilo India 4 Fox, Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me just open this up to see what the pile-up's like. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima.
November 1 Echo Sierra.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November 1 Charlie Mike. November 1 Charlie Mike.
November 2, Echo November.
All right, let's hold it right there because that's a long list. And still, as long as this list is, there were 3 or 4 of you that did fall through the cracks. So don't run away. Busy morning. I promise check-ins will be short today because it's very busy. I have KC1MR stand by. Heard from Whiskey 2, Juliet Tango Lima, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India on the list. Ed, November 1 Echo Sierra. I hear you. Please stand by. Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo. You're there. Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Got you, Tom. Stand by. WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Ken. Stand by. November 1 Charlie Mike. You're on the list. Papa Bravo Kilo Light Signal signing portable. Please stand by. November 2 Echo and November. I have you on the list as well. All right, rather than stretch this list out to be ridiculously long, let's quickly move through this list and see how everybody's doing. KC1MR Ray 59+.
59+ on your end, and well, I'm quick anyway. And it's a rainy day, so no complaints because we had some lovely weather before it. And anyway, Jeff, you're doing fine, and have a good day. 7-3. How's that for not long?
Okay, Ray, thank you very much. Enjoy your day. I hope it doesn't rain too much on your parade and your 59+, 15 to 20 dB over S9. Absolutely marvelous signal here today. Breaking with Ray, 1811, lifetime member. W2 Juliet Tango Lima. Did I get that close?
Whiskey 2 Zulu Tango Lima, ECARS member 021221.
Joe, you're 59-21221, lifetime member. Any traffic today?
No traffic today, just taking advantage of the excellent band conditions. Just got off the East Coast Reflector 40-meter net down on 245. Band is just great today, so I'm going to be tooling around all day today before I head over to pick up the catering for my in-laws' surprise 50th birthday party. Anniversary, not birthday party, 50th anniversary. Back to Net Control, W2VTL.
All right, well, safe travels and enjoy the celebration of the anniversary, and ECARS appreciate you taking time to check in here, and double thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. That's Joe, West Seneca, New York, Clearwood W2 Zulu Tango Lima. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Good morning, Jeff, and good morning to everybody on ECARS. Well, we got down to 45 last night. We're supposed to get up into the 60s today, but we haven't hit 50 yet, so we'll see. Anyway, we got a little bit of rain. I would have liked more. We got about 6/10 of an inch. I got a brush pile back on the North 40 there I need to burn, Jeff. It's too dry, so I guess I'll have to wait on that. And I'd like to get it before the leaves fall, though. Anyway, back to Net Control, Jeff. Sounds like you got a lot of folks lined up. KC8COI.
Always a pleasure, Ted. Thanks for being a regular. 8463 lifetime member, enjoying a nice 5.9 signal from Hinton, West Virginia. Have a good day, Ted. Breaking with Ted. Next up, Counselor. How are you, sir? NN1ES, NJ2US. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning, Jeff, and all hands aboard. We got some rain today. Got to do some legal work, paperwork upstairs, inside today. Tomorrow, I got to mow the leaves. You have a good rest of your weekend, and everybody else is listening. Have a good weekend. NJ2US and N1ES. 73, Jeff.
Thanks, Ed. Good luck with the paperwork, and it's never done for you fellas, never done. So 10225 lifetime member, good 5.9 signal from Somerset in the Commonwealth. Take care, sir. NN1ES, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Juliet 2 Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. The call is Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo, Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. Great signal as usual. Nothing else going on. It's marginal VFR here. The wind is, it's 360 at 5, so it would be a good day to shoot approaches. Over.
You bet, Dick. Thank you for checking in. Great shack picture, by the way, on that, and correcting your call on my logbook to Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Enjoy your day, and thank you for being a lifetime member of ECARS, and appreciate the aviation spin on that. 20498 NJ2US ECARS. Next up is Tom, K1T with Honey.
Hello, Jeff. Yeah, just changed over the 9-to-1 to my antenna. It's going to take weeks for us to tell whether it made any improvement or not. But good morning to you. Good morning to Vanette. It's very overcast here. Not a drop, not even a drizzle yet, but probably somewhere around noon. Have a good one. And next after this, I'm going to be changing the antenna wire to a larger antenna wire. We'll talk about that sometime when it's not so busy. K1T with Honey.
Very good, Tom. Thanks for checking in. Okay on the overcast conditions. Good signal today. It's about average. I mean, I don't see anything drastically different, of course, and I wouldn't. You know how that works. But nothing debilitating about what you did there because you're delivering a fine signal here. 5858 down in the Cape May, 1556 lifetime member from Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. 73, Tom. Clear with K1 TWH NJ2US. Net standby 1. There was a weak signal in there. Is there emergencies or any priority traffic? Emergencies or priorities? Any emergency or priority traffic? Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Fox Kilo. Good morning, Ken.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Fox Kilo. Well, good morning, Jeff. Having a gorgeous day today, and hope all is well with you. And have a good weekend, my friend.
Always a pleasure, Ken. You sound good today. 58 signal 20083. Thanks for being a lifetime member. If you could hear Ken, his signal's coming to you from Archdale, North Carolina. Have a great day, sir. Next up, November 1, Charlie Mike.
Yes, this is November 1, Charlie Mike, Steve in Stanford, ECARS number 10511. Thanks, Jeff, for coming back to my call and being there for the net. Slightly overcast here in Connecticut, Charlie Tango. 45 miles outside New York City. That's it for traffic. Back to you.
10511 checks good on the roster, Steve, and a beautiful 58 signal from you from Stamford, Connecticut, and we last chatted back in August on the 26th, so thanks for coming back and skipping the month of September, but I got you in the log fresh for October. Have a great day, sir, and enjoy the day. Break with November 1, Charlie Mike, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Just 2 more to go on this list. Next up, it was a light station. Let's see if I can pull you out. Papa Bravo Kilo. Where are you, John? Say your state so I can get the wire spun around. Where are you? All right, Adirondacks. And tell me about your station, John. Are you QRP? Okay, what's the antenna again? Oh, half-wave end-fed. Okay, and I think you said about 50 watts. All right, it's a little light. I'm going to call this signal report at 4 and 4, 44, John. John, do you have any traffic? Is there anything you need up there?
No. I happen to come in and I radio set, and I didn't know that I live in the woods. I live in the woods before. So I don't know if you could
Hey, John, I'm losing you a little bit, but you may have been making reference to the Northern New York section emergency test net. Is that what you're referring to? Do you have everything you need with that?
Yes, I just was unaware that there was an event going on. I was
Okay, John, very good. Understood. Yeah, they stopped by here. They got a little sidetracked. They had an agreed-upon frequency. And the backup was ECARS, and the EC for the region stopped in to get some more information. So listen, John, on that subject, let me pause in there for just a second. Is there anybody here involved with the Northern New York section SET test today? Anybody here with that in mind? Okay, John, anything else? 73, John. Thanks for stopping by. KD2 Papa Bravo Kilo November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Last one on this list. November 2 Echo November.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Thank you for taking my call. I just want to say that it's been raining since yesterday, and it's raining now. We're running about 58 degrees. I'd like to make a comment on all those mobiles that you talked to earlier. They were all coming in here at about a 5.5 and a 5.7. They're all doing a great job. Over.
Oh, thank you, Marty, for diligently listening and providing reports. That's awesome. Yeah, good job then picking up the mobiles, and certainly thank you for stopping by here. We chatted at the beginning of September. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21230. Any other traffic, sir?
No, sir. That's it. Thank you. Again, TUI and clear.
You betcha, Marty. Take care. Very nice signal. Enjoy your day, sir. November 2 Echo November, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. We're going to open up for mobiles, please. Any other mobiles wishing to check in? Mobiles only. All right, listen carefully if you have a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 on your call. 5, 6, 7, 9s, or 0s.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
K9JJM, go ahead.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jeff, and all the ECARS are still in there. The bands drop a little bit, but I still hear you good, Jeff. You're 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus. In the Goshen here, we got 45 degrees. It's been rainy, breezy, cool. However, the sun is starting to peek through, so they say it's supposed to be kind of on and off rain the whole weekend. So just playing radio, staying inside, playing radio. Jeff, thanks for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS. NJ2US from K9JJM.
Sounding good, Jeff. Absolutely bodacious signal today into South Jersey from Goshen. Thanks for stopping by, Jeff. Enjoy the day. K9JJM, NJ2US. All right, any 1s or 2s? 1s or 2s?
WB1CEI.
1 Quebec, India.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Poor Ed, did you think you had to transmit twice to get me to catch you, brother? I had you the first time. All right, I got WB1 Charlie Echo India. I got a Quebec Lima India or something ending Lima India. I heard Tango Sierra. I heard 2 Romeo Mike Victor. Any 3s or 4s? 3s or 4s?
Victor Echo 3, Kilo Mike Quebec.
Kilo Mike Quebec. Any 1, 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? Anybody else want to get on this list from anywhere?
November 8, Echo Mike.
Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, I left out my 8s. I got you, Sierra Delta Lima. There was another November 8. If your call begins with November 8, don't go away. You're on the list. Next up, Ed, WB1CEI. How are you?
2JUS 1688. Jeff, good morning. 60 degrees here. Going to have a little light rain starting there. It's going to be a nasty day, but leaves are dropping. That's about the only thing we got to go in today. Jeff, take care. Sounding great as usual. Have a great day. And 2JUS WB1CEI. Thanks, Jeff.
Good to hear you, Ed. You sound good here, too. 5'9". Actually, top 5 strongest I've ever heard you. Good propagation into Connecticut today. Thanks for being a fellow net controller, ECARS lifetime member, 1688 in Sharon, Connecticut. Take care, Ed. Clear with WB1CEI. Next up, Lima, India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
Hey, Russ, sorry I flipped that around. I have you corrected to Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here, and thanks for running the net. The weather here in northern New Hampshire is about 66 degrees, and it is not raining here yet. They said it would be, but it's a ways away, apparently.
Yeah, just zooming out the radar map, plenty of precipitation on its way. I don't think anybody's going to escape this front coming through. However, just be advised, behind this front are very cold temperatures. So I think many of you are going to experience your first cold snap of the season. So, Russ, thank you for being a lifetime member, 10483. Any other traffic, sir?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello and check in. 73s. Everybody take care.
Appreciate that, Russ. Have a great day, and thank you for being there. Next up, Tango's here.
Whiskey 2, Tango Sierra. Good morning, Jeff, and everyone on the net. Thank you for doing the net, Jeff. ECARS number 21134. You're 5'9 plus here in New Jersey. And once again, thanks for doing the net. I'll cut it short. W2TTS, I'll be clear with NJ2US.
Hey, Tom, great to hear you as well. Local guy, almost a neighbor, Maple Shade, New Jersey, 21134. Good 5'9 signal on the short skip. Very pleased to see the short skip here today. Tom, always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. And, wow, you know what, Tom? Last time we chatted, I don't know if this is a logging mistake or not, because I could have swore you've checked in since this, but we last chatted in October of 2022. Is that possible?
Yes, Jeff, that's possible. I've been pretty busy. I don't always have a chance to make it in on a Saturday. And, yeah, that's the truth. All right, cutting it short. Thanks, Jeff. W2, be clear.
Take care, Tom. Appreciate it. W2TTS NJ2US. All right, next up, November 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Hey, Jeff, I didn't know there were 2 big guns in Cape May. Checked in with Bill maybe yesterday there, so I was surprised. Back to you. You're You're big, it's been beautiful. N2RV.
Yeah, okay, John. Well, listen, I taught Bill everything he knows, so he's even using the same rig as I am, except his amplifier is I think he's using the Ameritron AL82, a pair of 3-500s, of course. So, no, I'm just teasing. Bill's been around a long time. I'm just a novice compared to Bill. He's been hamming since the 60s. I was wearing diapers when he got his license. John, thanks a lot for checking in. He's my neighbor, 12 miles to the south, Illinois Control, and we're buddies. We go out and pal around quite a bit. John, take care.
All good stuff. I love it. 7-3 all N2RV.
All right, take care. 20994. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Next up, Victor Echo 3 Kilo Mike, Quebec.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. November Juliet 2US VE3KMQ portable. I'm running just 20 watts this morning from a local park and sitting in the back of my truck having a lot of fun playing radio.
Okay, Mike. So let's see. Mike's up in Ontario, and Mike is...
A lot of fun playing radio.
So that sounds pretty good, Mike. Any other traffic today?
Yeah, just give you a signal report. You're 5'9 plus 20, and how am I doing down in New Jersey?
Oh, you're 5'9". 5'9" for your report. Did you hear the little snippet?
A lot of fun playing radio. Yeah, I did. Very good. Thank you very much, Jeff. Do appreciate it. 73 and all the best.
73, Mike, and good luck and have fun out there. All right, I'm listening for a November 8. Who are the November 8s? Oh, hey, Chief. Good to hear you, Jeff. My goodness, you're way down there, but let me swing all the wire to the south. I think this is going to help. How are you today?
I'm doing good. 80 degrees outside here, but yeah, just wanted to check in real quick this morning. 83.
All right, Jeff, thanks for going out of your way to catch up with me on a Saturday morning. You're making quite that the regular thing, and I appreciate it, brother. It's really good to hear from you. And yeah, when I swung all the wire to the south, the beverages and the Sal, you popped up nicely, Q5. What are you doing today? Well, stay out of trouble, Jeff, and it's good to hear you. Thanks for making the effort to check in with me again. That's several weeks in a row. I got to start counting here. All right, Jeff. Jeff's down in Florida. Remarkable, getting a good signal. We have both short and long skip happening here on 40 meters. Jeff's a lifetime member. He's a Hamfest buddy. Jeff and I meet up on all the major Hamfests we have for several years. Lifetime member and former police officer. Police chief, actually. Thanks, Chief. Take care. 8324 and 80MA. NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 80 Delta Lima. Last on the list. Rob, how are you?
NJ2US is good. Charlie 80 Delta Lima. I'm doing just fine. Jeff, 500 is alive and talking to you. Over.
All right, Rob. Well, thanks for stopping by. You got a decent signal. It's about Q4 today, but I'm hearing everything. 8453 lifetime member, and enjoy your day, Rob. Roger?
Roger that, Roger. Yep, 4 line here, not here to be. Thanks for picking me up and talking about more. Jeff,
Okay, Rob, take care. Always a pleasure, sir. KC8 SDL NJ2US. Listening for little radios, please. Little radios only. 817s, Zygoos, 705s, QRP. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? Any relays? QRP again, full call? Okay, fellas, stand by. There's multiple stations transmitting. I'm listening for the November 1 only, Your full call? November 1 Yankee Queen United. Are you QRP? Go ahead, sir. Well, tell us a little bit about yourself, your name, your QTH, what are you running, how much power, and what's the antenna? Over. Okay, Don, your report is 4x4. 4x4. I didn't miss a word, so I'm going to classify that as a Q4. Just, practically no difficulty reading you. And here's a snippet of what you sound like here. So not bad from Maine. And Don, you didn't tell me the antenna. What'd you string up? Over. All right, we'll clear with Don, M1YQU. Was there another QRP station? Yankee Sierra Queen, where are you on the planet? Say your state.
Lynchburg, Virginia.
All right, that's a big help for me swinging all this wire around. K4 Yankee Sierra Quebec, go ahead.
That's going to be Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Sierra Queen running at Icon 705 on 5 watt with a DX Commander.
Your name, sir?
Name is Joe.
Okay, Joe, very good. And Kilo Oscar 4 Yankee Sierra Quebec. Are you familiar with this net?
I am not. I came across you guys just going around the thing and picking up quick in.
Appreciate it, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's been on 7255 since 1968. We operate from early morning to early afternoon, generally 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. We rotate the net controllers hourly. We're kind of a quick-moving roll call type net. We don't rag chew about anything in particular, but we're always anxious for new check-ins. Look us up on the web, ECARS7255.com. And appreciate you stopping by. And if you've been listening for a few minutes, you kind of get the idea of what we do. Over.
Absolutely. I appreciate you getting back to me, 73, and good luck, guys.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Clear with KO4 Yankee Sierra Quebec, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? You're full. Call signs phonetically just one time, please, for ECARS NJ2US.
Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha 3 Romeo Echo.
All right, stand by. Only one fell through the crack, but I did hear November 1 Echo. I heard Sierra Delta. I heard Echo, I think it was Echo Charlie Yankee, and I heard 3 Romeo Echo. The others, try again. November 1 Echo, go ahead.
November 1 Echo Zulu, George, Akron, Ohio. Hey, Jeff. Hope all's well over there at Vita Beach. Loud and clear. Plus 10 here in Akron, over.
Yeah, 5-9 here, George. Appreciate you checking in. Chatted back in August. Hope all is well.
Roger, all's well. Thanks for giving me a board. 7-3.
Take care, George. Enjoy the weekend. Next up, Sierra Delta.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD. Your booming signal, as always. Just happened to be wandering by the shack, heard it, and said, I better check in and say good morning. That's it for me. NJ2US Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339. Take care.
Lifetime member, too, at 10339. Steve, thanks for stopping by the shack and giving us the check-in. Have a great day. Good to hear you again. W1SD, NJ2US. Echo Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Over.
5-9 plus, Scott, 10434. Checks good as a lifetime member. What do you got to report?
Just dismal weather, Jeff, and you're 20 over into Rhode Island. Appreciate the check-in, and that's about it for traffic.
All right, very good. Keep an eye out. Looks like a congruence of two things happening up through New England and the mid-Atlantic states going northeast. You got some kind of a storm out there spinning around, headed directly for Massachusetts, and then you have a nasty cold front working its way in at the same time. Looks like it's going to collide over New England. Scott, what's going on?
The Democrats are control. Hi, Jeff. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like 2 snow plows coming together.
It does. It's exactly what it looks like, Scott, and I 100% agree with your assessment of the situation. Lifetime member 10434, Cranston, Rhode Island. I hope it's nothing more but just a nuisance, Scott. Take care. Clear with N1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's see. Next on the list, 3 Romeo Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo. Name here is Mark. Location is Fredericton, Ontario. And Jeff, you're 20 over into Southern Ontario. Back to you, sir.
Mark, great to hear you as well. It's been some time. And again, I just can't believe I'm always accusing myself of not properly keeping my logbook. But Mark, could it be possible that the last time we spoke was back in December?
Yes, it could be. We've changed our location here from Guelph down to Crediton, so different antenna, a whole different countryside, Jeff.
Yeah, okay. In fact, I see the update in QRZ, and I've refreshed my log record to show your new QTH. Well, congratulations on the move, and I hope all goes well.
Oh, thank you very much. What kind of signal into New Jersey today, Jeff?
Oh, it's 5.9, 5.9, no problem, Mark.
Thank you very much. 7-3, Jeff.
Take care. Clear with Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Recently relocated to Crediton in Ontario. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins?
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Papa Zulu.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Sorry, hold on. Let's. that was one heck of a pileup. But let me see what I got here. I got Kilo 0. I have a Kilo 0. You should be easy to find. All right, and then pretty unique about this next call. There's definitely a Quebec in the suffix, so I think I'll find you. Papa Zulu is pretty easy, and then I heard a Delta 4, so perhaps that's a Kilo Delta 4. And then I have Joe, KC1BJG. Rather than stretch this list out, let's see how well I did scraping out that pileup. Who's the Kilo 0?
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa Mobile. Good morning from Virginia. I don't know what the current temperature is, but anyway, Jeff, we got partly cloudy skies. Rain has hit the ground, but I think it has moved off. Today is the first day of hunting season. Wasn't able to get out there, but maybe on Monday, on Columbus Day, get out there with the rest of the hunters and see can I harvest me a deer. I didn't do any hunting last year, so I ate 2 years worth of deer, so my freezer is empty. Jeff, lifetime membership 11012 11012. How copy, over?
7, good 5.9 copy. Well, good luck, and thank you for being a lifetime member. 11012, solid signal, and be careful down there.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I'm going to wear my orange. I just hope the hunters that's beside me are well versed in hunting. How about that, Jeff? 7-3 and all the best, pal. Thank you for bringing me aboard. K0 STP Mobile is by.
Yeah, that's tricky business. I mean, generally, pretty good safety record, but yeah, just be careful. Heads up. Stefan, take care and have fun. 11012 lifetime member. K0 Sierra Tango Papa NJ2US. All right, next up, who do I have here that's got Quebec in the suffix?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tokyo Alpha Quebec.
All right. Lima Whiskey, stand by. I didn't hear a Q in the back of that, but you're trying to sneak in there. I got to put you at the end of the list. In fact, wait for my next call up. WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ. Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on the roster. We've got 64 degrees with a dew point of 64, so therefore it's very moist out. We've got an IFR day. That's probably what we're looking forward to for the rest of the day. Just wanted to check in real quick. Fired up the old TS-830 here, and it still works. So, 7-3 for now. Talk to you again further down the page. NJ2US, WA1 TAQ.
All right, Joe, fly safe, keep the dirty side down, and a beautiful, the Kenwood sounds very nice. Good 5.9 plus signal down in South Jersey. 10410 lifetime member from Rhode Island, Clearway, WA1 TAQ, NJ2US. All right, next up, Papa Zulu.
Good morning, Jeff. This is Dan. November 2, Papa Zulu. November 2, Papa Zulu. Located in Seal Cove, Maine. And long time no talk, but good to finally get on the home rig here. It's been busy all summer, but doing all kinds of stuff. But, finally got some time to play radio again indoors. And the mobile's been kind of weak on getting into the net, so I'm glad I'm making it in this morning. We're 60 degrees here, 93% humidity, and getting ready for a tropical storm that's going to blow through here tonight and dump 2 or 3 inches of rain. But other than that, all's well up here. We got beautiful color peaking, and life is good. Over.
Dan, good to hear you again. It's been a while. Like you said, 20967 lifetime member. My log shows the last time we had a QSO was April 29th. So good luck with this impending tropical storm headed your way. And there's also another front kind of coming in headed that way. Behind this system coming from the west is some cold temperatures. So I suspect, Dan, it's going to get chilly up there. So have a great day.
Yeah, we'll probably get some cold air on the back of this, but that's Maine. You got to expect it this time of year. And 7-3 to all, and back to you.
Sorry, take care, Dan. Great to hear you. November 2, Papa Zulu. November Julia 2 uniforms here. All right, who's my maybe perhaps a Kilo Delta 4? Is there I'm sorry, let's try that again. A 4 station, a Delta 4, Delta 4. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Go ahead, Joe.
Yes, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405 here. And we got rain and a little bit of wind here, and I guess we're getting a bunch more later. So we'll batten down the hatches and see how that goes. Jeff, I'll let you get on with it. Have a good net. Weekend 7-3 KC1BJG.
Good to hear you, Joe. Thanks. And yep, I hope it's nothing more than a nuisance, but a lot of weather headed your direction. So let's see how that plays out. Good luck. Be careful. Safe travels. 10405 lifetime member. Sounded good. 59 from Manchester, New Hampshire. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles, please? Just mobiles. Okay, there were two mobiles. I have a 3 kilo and what sounded like maybe a Mike Foxtrot. Stand by. The 3 kilo mobile. Your full call? Okay, hold on, fellas. Please, I have to caution you that if you transmit out of turn, all you're doing is interfering with people. So Lima Whiskey, sir, please stand by. You have repeatedly transmitted on top of other people, causing interference. So I'm asking you to stand by. I'm looking for the Whiskey 3 mobile only. Whiskey 3 Lima Kilo Kilo, Pittsburgh area. Go ahead, Lee. All right, you're 3333, Lee, having trouble reading you. A lot of difficulty. Your transmitted signal is warbling in frequency. I don't know if it's a power supply issue, something not quite right with the mobile. How much power, Lee? Over. Okay, very good, Lee. And yeah, it sounds it's warbling in frequency. It's not steady. But Lee, I copy. I think you said around 50 watts or so. Any traffic? Any traffic?
No traffic. Yes, no traffic. Just sitting here waiting for the next police that I have to bring my dog to.
Okay, Lee, very good. It's 3-3 copy, 3-3 copy. So struggle just a bit. I do know when you're there, and I know when you sign over. So check things out. Maybe the antenna system, maybe the power supply. Good luck, Lee. Whiskey 3, Lima Kilo Kilo, last chatted back in October of 2022. Breaking with Lee, probably near Pittsburgh. Next up, was there a Foxtrot mobile? Foxtrot mobile. Just say that call again, please, phonetically.
November, yes, Foxtrot.
November 1 Foxtrot, New Hampshire. Go ahead, Aaron. Give it a try.
Well, thanks, Jeff. You're booming in here today. No problem. And at some point, I had to over to the dump to get rid of all this junk in my garage. And it's very cloudy, and it's about to rain, I think.
Okay, Aaron. Very good. And what do you run in the mobile? How much power? What's the rig?
The rig is a FT891 running 70 watts, 70 watts.
Okay, well, just like that, the propagation gods have turned the crank, And you're 5'9", just like that, Aaron. And remarkable. 1473. Have fun at the dump.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you very much. Nice to do here. Me and the dog are heading over there. So you have a great day and keep up the good work. Catch you soon. And then 1F Mobile.
I'm just never, I'm never surprised by what 40 meters does at time. You were just barely at the noise floor, and now you're S9. So that could be I don't know what that's going to foretell, but good to hear you, Aaron, and be careful there and have fun with the dog. And then 1F, Foxtrot Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
K3HQC Mobile.
Let's have that phonetically, the K3.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Just out running a couple errands in between rain showers, so you're sounding good morning here. Good S9 signal, no problem. So thank you for doing that, and just wanted to say hello. Over.
Well, thanks, Alan. And are you mobile, and where are you headed?
Well, I'm just heading home from the local hardware store. Like I said, in sort of in between the rain showers here. Got a couple little projects to do today, and seems like I have a monstrous pile of hardware that I've accumulated over my many years, but I never seem to have what I need. Over.
I understand, Alan. We all have that problem. Well, safe travels. Your signals come up quite nicely to 5'9". Lifetime member 30346. Alan, have a good day. Anything else, sir?
Nope. Just enjoy your net from K3HQC.
Have a great day, Alan. K3HQC, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Looking for check-ins. If you have a one in your call. Any ones?
November 1, India Delta.
Contact.
November 1, India Delta. Stand by. The contact, what is your call sign?
Jeff, it's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Queen. Quick question. I've got a good memory. It's just short. When is the roll call?
Next Saturday at 10 a.m. It's always the second Saturday of the month.
QSL. Thank you. WA1TAQ.
Okay, very good. You bet. So first off, I have November 1 India Delta. Any twos?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa. Any threes or fours?
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
Alpha Fox Sierra. All right. Anybody, anywhere in addition?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
November 2, Mike X-Ray.
K2YXC.
Fellas, phonetics. Always remember when checking into a net to use phonetics. So I heard a Kilo Delta 2Y, and that's it, because I just can't process anything but phonetic letters. I'm sorry about that, but help me here. All right, I got KD2Y. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
This is Kilo Mike 4, Richmond, Virginia.
KM4 Yankee in Virginia, stand by. All right. November 1 India Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, how you doing? N1ID. John 1072, want to say hello to you. I wonder if you could do me a favor. I won't hold you long. Just tell me how the audio sounds. Have a different radio, different mic setup, and I know you have great equipment to tell me. Go ahead.
John, it's certainly accentuating the low end of the audio spectrum, a bit bassy, not a lot of highs. Here's a snippet.
And I know you have great equipment to tell me. Go ahead.
It might be the effect you're going for. Some might caution you that it's a bit too bassy. Over.
Yeah, I know. This is the only mic out of all of them I could get some of the bass out. But it's a lot of work. It's an FT710, and it uses parametric equalizers. And as you know, they're not the most fun to work with. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. N1ID.
Yeah, look at that third parametric bin, maybe 2600 hertz, and maybe go into boost. So maybe +3, +4 on the around 2600 hertz will definitely improve that, John. Good luck experimenting. Our next net controller, WA3GIN's got a pretty good ear on this too. Maybe when he's done, if you ever run into him, maybe you can go off frequency and work with that. But anyway, it's a good radio. It just helped a fellow up setting up his audio just the other day, and we got it sounded pretty good, goofing with those three bins and that parametric equalizer. Take care. 10072 lifetime member. W2 November Yankee Papa, Europe.
Well, it's good to be up someplace. Anyway, good morning. It's almost the end of your time. Hope you have a lovely weekend, my friend, and stay safe. ECARS number 21013. Have a spectacular weekend.
All right, Bruce. Good to hear you. Nice signal today. 21013, lifetime member, Charlotte, North Carolina. Appreciate the quick check-in, Bruce. We'll talk to you later. N3 Alpha Fox Sierra, you're up.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Everybody on ECARS. This is November 3 Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, transmitting from New Ken, PA, where it's 53 degrees, beautiful sunny day, and I think it's going to be the high also. QSL?
Yeah, Ken, booming in here from New Ken. I like that. I've heard every time. That's like a local thing there. Instead of saying a whole name there, it's just New Ken. It's an interesting trend. 488259 plus. Anything else?
That's it, Jeff. You're coming in here 20 over 9. Just booming signal into western Pennsylvania. Take care. Thanks for doing the net, and we'll check in later. November 3, Alpha Fox Sierra, 73.
Thank you, Ken. Enjoy the day. Booming as well, 59 plus, 4882. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And good morning from Apex, North Carolina. The peak of semi-good Lebanon, where we got 64 degrees going to 73 today and dropping down to a low of 44 tonight. Over.
Yeah, we're going to see similar temperatures here. It's certainly the first time in the season we will see 40s here at the Jersey Shore. So we were warned. The weather forecasters were saying, hey, heads up, it's going to get cold. So they're pretty good at predicting temperature trends. I will give them credit for that. So very cool indeed. 40173 Apex, North Carolina, 73 Rocky. Have a great day. Break with K4EZY. Next up, Golf Alpha.
Yeah, hey Jeff, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Look at this. You got two guys from Apex in a row. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. I think Rocky pretty much took care of the weather. So just want to say you got a great signal as always down here. Hello to everybody on the net. And ECARS number 10355. Thanks, Jeff.
Hey Vin, you guys ever have coffee together?
No, sir. I've never met Rocky. I'm not real active with local stuff. I don't know if he is or not. But I'm working up in Asheville, so I'm home only on the weekends. And when I'm here, I have to. Full attention is devoted to the XYL or chores, if you know what I mean.
No, I totally understand, Vin. What do you do up in Asheville?
I work for a program management company. Right now, I've been building airports for years, and they're building a brand new terminal at the airport up there, and it's a $400 million project. It's a tiny little postage stamp of land that they have up there. So we're basically building a $400 million terminal directly on top of an old terminal. So a lot of phase. And a lot of fun. But, yeah, that's what I do.
Fascinating. Very good. Oh, I appreciate that. And Vin, my wife and I visited there a few years ago. Of course, we went to the mansion, and that was a lot of fun, and flew into that airport. I think on US Air out of Philly, a really nice, cheap, inexpensive flight. And I do recall remarking to her, because I'm a pilot, and I've been in a lot of airports, and I couldn't believe how small and tiny that airport was in the terminal, and just seemed like we walked from the gate, took 3 steps, were at the rental car, walked out to the garage, picked up the car. Yeah, it was kind of small, but very good. Well, good luck with the project. 10355 lifetime member and KD1GA. Appreciate the check-in. Next up, N2 Mike X-Ray.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. November 2, Mike X-Ray here. Just checking, I have a brand new transceiver this morning, FTDX10 Yaesu. Just wondering how I'm sounding. Over.
Yeah, nice. Good basic signal. In contrast to the last station, you have a little more accentuation up there towards the upper end. I don't know that I would change it. That's going to be very subjective, but very punchy, Dave.
Very good, sir. Thank you so much for the report. Yeah, I did some Google searching, and I set up the parametric equalization. And, yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful transceiver. Has its pluses and minuses compared to my previous 7300. But I appreciate the report, sir.
Yeah, a little bit hot. You may want to consider one of two things or a combination of the following. Lower your gain a little bit. Make sure your processor compression level isn't set too high. And maybe the strategy for that microphone, it sounds like you're close talking it, and there's really nothing wrong with close talking it, but definitely go off to the angle so that we don't get any breath sounds in the element, Dave.
It's funny that you mentioned that. All right, backed off the mic. I had to do that for my 7300. Is this better?
Yeah, you could still go a little further with the improvement, but you're on the right track.
All right, very good. It's just funny because the two rigs are so different. They accomplish the same thing, but they're very different. So the mic settings, everything is all different for this radio. So, all right, very good. I'll play around with it a little bit, and I appreciate the feedback.
Yeah, look, number one concentration, you got to lower your gain. You're way too hot. You're probably driving the snot out of the ALC. It's got to be banging at the upper limit. So to be generous with that gain knob and turn it way back, Dave, and maybe listen to yourself on an SDR or something like that. Good luck. 21058 lifetime member. Good luck with the new radio. Let me just say again, it's just way too hot. N2MXX, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee call. Your full call phonetically.
Yes, sir. Thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Hey, Michael, I got you just fine now. 21175 lifetime member, Syracuse. How you doing?
Feeling very well. Watching it rain, and I don't have any guilt trips that I'm not out there, doing something in the yard that always needs being done. I can sort of sit here and relax a bit. I got a wedding coming up, probably leave here about 1 o'clock or something to get there, and I was nominated as best man, so I'm trying to rehearse my small little speech, so to speak, and the introduction, better word for it. So I've got a pretty good full day ahead of me, over.
All right, very good, Mike, and you're a best man. Is this fella's first time or second time?
This is the first time I think I've ever been a best man, but it's the groom's second marriage. But no, I've never had to do it before, and anybody that knows me knows I love to talk unless I'm asked to. So it jokes me a little bit. Me too, I see.
Okay, well, listen, start your toast off with welcome back.
Yeah, that's a good one. Maybe that's a pretty good one there. I better keep a grin on my face when I use it, though. No, I'm just sort of playing around. I'm still trying to get used to this old Kenwood. The 83OS, 830S with just a wire. My vertical antenna is down for the count for the moment. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, it sounds good. It's clearly a legacy radio. It's that much is evident, but good quality, calm quality audio. Hey, good luck. You'll do fine at the wedding, and have fun, enjoy yourself, and be careful. 21175 lifetime member. I got one more to go here. I got to get this thing over to Dave. I always cut him short. KM4 Yankee.
That's Kilo Mike 4, Yankee X-Ray Lima, in beautiful downtown Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Yeah, tell us your name.
I'm sorry, this is Jim, and like I said, I'm in Mechanicsville, Virginia. I'm kind of new because I've only been doing this since 2017. I have the ST991A radio with a MFJ 1838 antenna that's only about 20 feet in the air.
Oh, Jim, all right. Well, congratulations, and thank you. Welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I checked you in back in September, so it's not your first time. And you got a good signal. I'm calling it 55 for your report, Jim. Any other traffic today?
No traffic at all. Garage being built, 2-story in my backyard. It's going to interfere with my here pretty soon. They've got the first floor done. They're ready to start on the second floor, so
I'm trying to get out as often as I can now. Otherwise, when it's going to no longer be able to be serviced. I do have one other comment to make. There's an amateur radio operator that was very, very popular. Everybody knew him. His name was Bill Smith. His call sign was Kilo 4 Whiskey Mike Sierra. As of last night, he became a silent key.
Kilo 4 Whiskey Mike Sierra. Let me see if Bill's ever... no, Bill's never checked in with me here on ECARS, but I'm sorry to hear that news, assuming he was a friend of yours. So sorry for your loss, Jim.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, Bill was my Elmer and a Elmer for about 30 other people.
I'm just making a note here. Oh, yeah, that can be particularly a tough loss. And so sorry, and may he always be remembered, and for his contributions to amateur radio, and, of course, all the best and many prayers for his family and certainly you as his friend. Jim, thank you for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, sir, that's it. Thank you much for answering up on the call. I'm just sitting here. I'm a part-time instructor at one of the VOTECs, and I'm sitting here doing the kids'
W2AO.
I'm sorry, their midterm exam right now.
Stop just broadcasting in the blind, please. All right, Jim, thank you so much. Appreciate you checking in. Station came right over top of you. I apologize for that. I'm very disappointed when that happens. You're clearly transmitting, and I was concentrating on your reply, but the station just rolled right over top of you, and that's just unfortunate. Jim, take care. Thank you for checking in. Sorry again about your loss, and enjoy your weekend. Let me get this over to Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf India November. Dave, I had a great shift, but the band started to die out towards the end, so it's all on you, brother.
It's always like that, isn't it? That's great. Well, easy listening. Hey, I got a question for you. Have you ever heard of the place in New Jersey called Tuckerton?
Absolutely. It's a great place.
Okay. You know the history of Tuckerton and the tallest tower in the world?
Absolutely. I've been up there many times, even as a young teenager. When I first got my driver's license, and with buddies, we'd go up there, and I believe they're still there. The concrete pilings that were the guy anchors are still there.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That was interesting. I don't think too many people know that other countries were able to, back in the day, were able to put towers up for communications, transoceanic communications, and the Germans had that tower 680 feet. And they used it for a while there until the war started, and then it's amazing. So then the U.S. took over the tower, and the operators of the station became prisoners of war. Eventually, the tower then became property of RCA, who then also used it for transoceanic communications for quite a while. I think it was taken down in 55. But there's some very interesting history about towers in this country. All right, buddy. Have a good day, and we'll catch you again soon.
You know, it's the infamous rumor was that the command, the orders to shoot to sink the Lusitania came from that tower. That's the story anyway, and I know you heard that piece of it.
Actually, I didn't, but that doesn't surprise me at all. There weren't that many places where the signal could be sent, so that wouldn't surprise me at all.
Fascinating history, of course. It was a massive tower, and it is so cool to drive through there in residential neighborhoods. They're like in between two houses. You'll see these big, gigantic concrete guy anchor slabs. Fascinating stuff, Dave. Have a good shift. NJ2US.
Yep, absolutely. Somebody was talking on top of you that time.
Not surprising.
Does someone have a comment they want to make? Oh, okay. And one of those no balls operators. All right, man. We'll catch you later.
Take care. 73 NJ2US. Have fun.
All right, ECARS Radio here on 7255. It's 11:11 here on Saturday, October the 7th. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. And it's raining and overcast here, and the temperature is 62 degrees Fahrenheit, and sometimes heavy rain coming down, but at the moment it's not. So we're going to stand by at the top of the hour. Anybody with a schedule to make? All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? All right, nothing there. Mobiles in motion.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
All right, WS2Q Mobile, come in.
Net Control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in northern New Jersey, approaching Short Hills. It is 66 degrees Fahrenheit and very heavy rain. Very heavy rain. It just let up just slightly a few moments ago. We read you loud and clear. You're a 59+. 59+. We'd like the signal report to hear from the rain. Over.
All right, good. You're S8 here. S8, over.
Roger, S8. Buzz, I know when the mobile antennas get wet, there is a change in the SWR, but it's not too bad. We're about 1.5 to 1. We will stand by and monitor. It is raining. It's supposed to rain virtually all day. WS2Q, Mobile 2.
All right, very good. Now, if you ever want to pick up another S unit of signal strength, get a center-loaded antenna. You know, something even as simple as a hustler, and you'll be surprised what a difference that makes. Any more mobiles out there? All right, then we'll take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
Whiskey Oscar Radio.
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Atlantic Ocean.
AC1DR.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, good. I said I must have clipped off the space them out part. I got KC1MR, AO, OAM, XCY. Who else?
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio.
3 Golf Lima Tango.
AC1DR.
Kilowatt 4 Papa Whiskey Sierra.
All right, better. W1WOR, GLT, AC1DR, and K4 PWS. Very good. Let's go with this list. KC1MR, Ray, what's happening?
Nothing much. It looks like we're going to get a little bit of rain. Fan seems to be in good shape. So how you doing, Dave?
I'm doing good. No complaints here. It'll rain for a while, and the sun will be out. It's going to be sunny all next week.
Oh God, that's great. I hope you're right. Believe me, I certainly had a lot of clouds. Although we had some sunny weather for a while, I guess we're getting spoiled. We like the sun all the time. Go ahead.
I certainly do. That's for sure. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us. You going out to lunch today?
Oh, you better believe I am. And to get back, though, I want to watch all the college games I can get. And so that's what I'm going to be doing once I get back. Have a good day, Dave. Thanks for your time.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, the Hokies got a rough one tonight, this afternoon, I guess, against Florida State. I'm not expecting a win today. I'd be surprised, but not expecting. The team's too young. W2AO, the guy always likes to step on people. What's going on?
I don't know, but I need to apologize. I'm using an SDR, and my signal was way down. I'm sorry about that. Dave, you got a beautiful signal up here in Fishkill. I'm using the NA5B SDR today. It's the first time I've ever tried it. And you're about a 30 over or so in that. I don't think that's too far from where you are. ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and hope things are well your way. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, NA5B, I think that's up in Springfield.
They're supposed to be somewhere near Annandale.
Yeah, Annandale and Springfield, they're adjacent, so they're right there off of 395 on the inside of the Beltway. Very good. I know the area very well. Probably, I lived maybe 10 miles, not even 10 miles, probably 5 miles from that QTH, so I know the area. Very good. And I think that's a very good SDR as well. I don't know what radio he's using. Does he say?
I haven't been able to find that yet. I'm researching it.
The reason that I did that is we have a fellow, K4, I can't think of his call, a friend of mine, Paul, I've known for years. He can't copy very well with the K3 FEF, and I wanted to get something more down right where he is to see if we can copy him, Dave. So it's just kind of an experiment. Thank you from W2AO.
Yeah, very fine. How do you like the pen adapter on that station?
I like it very much.
Very good, very good. Well, we appreciate you checking in with us. Is the signal looking okay to you?
Oh, it looks beautiful and it sounds beautiful. You're really there. I only see myself as probably an S9, but you're at least 20 over or better.
Yeah, okay, good deal. Side skirts looking clean?
Absolutely.
That's what I thought. All right, good. Catch you later. Next on the list, KD2OAM. John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York, and thanks for bringing me on. 52 degrees right now, cloudy skies. We had a little rain earlier, but it stopped. 84% on the humidity, 29.86 on the old barometer, and a 2-mile-an-hour westerly breeze. And you're coming in real good this morning, 10 over 5.9, sounding great. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Alrighty, good. Nice to have you in there. Appreciate it as always. What's your plans for the day?
I'm going to putz around with some processing of some astrophotography images downstairs. I got to go help my wife. She's been up at the community center. They're doing a crafting thing. I guess it's World Craft Day, card making day or something. And she was up at the community center with their farmers market. So I'm going to go up and help her break everything down at noon and then bring it all home. And then I'll putz around downstairs.
Hey, sounds like a plan. All right. Well, drive safe, and thanks for checking in with us today. Next station, XCNY.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Dave. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got fog, cloudy, wet, damp, 66 degrees. You have a beautiful 20 over signal. Not much going on here today. I'm trying to start running a power service out to our greenhouse for some electrical heat this winter, and figuring out what size cable I need. I think I'm going to be going with a number 8 direct burial, Dave.
Oh, okay, very good. Number 8. What's that good for? 60 amps?
Yeah, at least. I just want to make sure that I have enough size. The wattage on the heating elements out in the greenhouse are around 1,500, and I don't know. I'm kind of debating between a number 10 and a number 8.
Right. Well, number 10 would certainly be good enough. It's 1,500 watts. That's what you pull out of your kitchen when you turn that toaster on, and that's wired at 12. So how long a run is it?
Well, that's the whole thing. I was going to do the calcs on it. It's a 50-foot run.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. You could get away with you probably could get away with 12. And to think about the size of the houses they have these days, 50 feet from the breaker panel, it's nothing to get to the kitchen. So you're going to do number 6. You're way overdone.
No, I was thinking either a number 8 or a number 10. Probably a number 10 UF should get me by fine. I'm probably a number 10. And you know what's amazing? The wattage and the quick load that you get from a laser printer and a microwave oven.
Oh, yeah. People just take it for granted. Just plug it in and let it roll. Have no idea. All right, well, good luck with that project. You going to finish it this weekend?
I think so.
Man, you're splattering terrible.
A little drier out, just get everything.
You need to buy a new radio.
When it's dry in the morning, Dave. And get ready, because I think our 40-degree temps are right behind us, coming real quick. Appreciate the check-in, Dave. Beautiful signal into Rhode Island. Enjoy the rest of the weekend and your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Dave, 7-3.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. As a person with a comment, you want to come in and tell us what station equipment you're using that you can give such comments? No harm done here. You got a comment? Jump in. Let us hear it. Let's know what kind of radio you're using. What's your antenna? What's your location? So we can explain to you why you're wrong. Yeah, too bad. Door's always open. Very much interested in anybody's comments. So just give your call sign and check in, and I'd love to hear what you have to say and why you think the way you think. But you're not going to get any splatter from this station. It's an SDR station. It's wide because I'm running at 3.8, but that's not splatter, pal. W1WOR, come on in.
W1WOR, ECARS 10055, 5KC wide, no splatter. Put a screen on top of your pan. What's going on, Dave? No, long time no talk. And good morning, everyone in the area.
Contact.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do some tower work this week, finishing up on the S38 rebuild, and recently replaced all the filters in the TS2000. So we've been busy in radio world.
Yeah, we just got our pool covered last Sunday there due to the weather, and a lot of people have been behind getting their pools covered. Then I have a rope chainsaw, which is a great thing. I've been using this thing for years. So I took the air cannon and shot it up into the tree there and cut down a couple of branches there that when I excuse me, I'm getting a message from somebody. So when I drop the old antenna, which I replace my antennas every 3 to 4 years in the ropes, I don't need anything breaking at the wrong time, and I inspecting them constantly. So, but the cost of wire and stuff like that, it's worthwhile than me being down out of the air. And when is it going to come down in the wintertime when I can't go out and shoot that air cannon? I don't like putting it out in cold weather. But so the branches came down. The new antennas already the 135-foot dipoles already ready to get strung up there. Just got to get on the back side there and some good weather and drop the old one and pull the new one up, and would be good for the rest of another 3 to 4 years. Back to you.
Wow, sounds like a plan. I didn't get a chance to play with wire this year, and maybe we've got some more time to do that, but I haven't got a chance to it. I think there was a contact. Call your station.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile, contact for Robin.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Bill, if you want, you can call me on WECA or the phone. What's up?
Yeah, just letting you know that you're 5'9". I'm in Elmsford. We're super close. I'm surprised the conditions are so good. Rob, back to you, then you can send it to Dave. A2TS Mobile. Thank you, gentlemen.
All right, Bill. Good to talk to you. So yeah, we got. We're in scan mode. No, we're in scan mode. So if you come up on WECA later there. So, all right. So it's good to hear you. Let me get going. A lot of people in here waiting, and you got short time there. And hello, Jeff, if you're listening. I didn't get to jump in with Jeff this morning, so I hope things are all well. Dave, thanks for taking my call. We'll catch you a little later. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Try to stay dry. W1WR, back to you for a final.
Okay, very good, Alf, and very good on you, Bill. How long will you be mobile, Bill?
About 5 more minutes. I'm getting on the ice, Dave. We got heavy rain here, 65 degrees. You have a beautiful signal. Band's quiet. This will be my only transmission. I like listening. Good propagation. Thanks, Dave. Back to you, AA2TS Mobile.
Yeah, okay, very good. It is good listening. We were hearing some short skip in here, too. So the band seems to be in pretty good shape. All right, next on the list, GLT.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. It's Gary from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. We're under cloudy skies with clouds and more clouds and a little rain and more rain before it all clears out of here and we get more pumpkin weather. And working the Flex and the new tuner Genius XL, what a piece of equipment that is. And having a good time. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning.
All right, good morning to you, Gary. Nice signal this morning. And it sounds like you call it the Genius?
Yeah, Tuner Genius XL from Flex.
About that. Love the names. All right, buddy. Take care. Have a good weekend. AC1DR, you're next. Good morning.
Whiskey Alpha 3, GIN, AC1DR. Good morning, Dave. It's raining in Vermont, but should turn to snow in a few weeks. Ski area opens for Thanksgiving, so won't be long. Back to you.
All right, good deal. Good deal indeed. Any plans for the weekend?
Nope, just working on some antennas that came down. Got to put a 40-meter antenna back up.
Steve, are you going to go out? Is your flying season over for the year, or it's just beginning?
Nope, we have one more week. Next Saturday, we turn, weather permitting, we're going to take apart all the gliders, pull the wings off, put them in their trailers, put them in the hangar, and then pack them away for the winter.
All right, I see. Very good. Well, be safe out there, and always good to hear you.
Very good, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
All righty, next, K4 PWS. Good morning. Papa Whiskey Sierra. All right, did I miss anybody on that list? All right, then we'll take another list. 11:28 here on Saturday for all your retirees. It's Saturday, October the 7th. WA3GIN, transmitting from King George, Virginia. And we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
Charlie
Whiskey
Oscar
2
India.
Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
All right, Electromotive Force, we got you. You want to see splatter, go down to 5-1 and take a look. That's splatter. All right, I got WVA, COI, RJO, EMF. Who else? All right, got Whiskey Alpha Mike. Was there another?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
All right, I got K3 JTA Mobile. We're going to get the mobile first. Come on in, Tim.
Yeah, hello, Dave. I'm mobiling on East Lancaster County. And it's pretty much rained out, but they did have a nice little selection on the inside.
All right, very good. Thank you for the well wishes there. A little bit light from the mobile. Not sure what's going on. Could be just propagation. Thanks, sir. I know you're enjoying it. I hear you a lot there on the mobile. Next on the list is K5WVA.
Good morning, sir. This is Joe in central West Virginia. And I just got done rearranging my station here, so I'm just wondering if I've got a lot of noise.
I don't think so. Tell us all about it.
Oh, I just put in a tuner, and it's tuning right now. I guess I need to make a couple of adjustments. But anyway, you know how it is. When you rearrange everything, you wonder if you get RF in the audio.
Yep, I hear you. I hear you about that. Which tuner did you put in?
LDG AT1000 Pro.
Oh, okay, very good. LDG is just across the river from me here, over in Maryland, so I know him quite well. He's quite active here in the repeater networks up and down the river, so he's a good businessman. I guess his son's running the company now, but he's also a good radio operator. Here's what your station sounds like. Here you go.
And it's tuning right now. I guess I need to make a couple of adjustments. But anyway, you know how it is. When you rearrange everything, you wonder if you get RF in the audio.
I don't hear any RF in the audio.
No, it sounds okay to me. All right, I appreciate it. I have had a few pieces of LDG, never had a problem. Have a great day. Enjoy the net. K5WVA.
All right, take care, Joe. Yeah, I keep pushing him for a 2kW, but it's just not a big enough market for it, I guess. KC8 COI, what's going on?
Hey, Dave. Well, not a whole lot going on here in West Virginia. Of course, we got that cold snap. That down to 45 last night, and they say today we might hit 60, but the sun's out and it's pretty, and typical fall day, you might as well say. Anyway, reference the splatter deal. I went up and down when you were talking, and I didn't hear anything untoward. Anyway,
station refused to give their call signs, so there's nothing but a quorum anyway. I think Riley Hollingsworth's either a member of ECARS, or at least he comes in here every now and then. We could get a bandwidth clarification from him next time he checks in, but I don't think there's any hard.
Is there frequency in use?
Anyway, Dave, I'll turn it back to you. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun today. KCHCOI.
Yeah, it's going to be a good football day, for sure. Yes, Riley has an ECARS jacket, and he's been a staunch supporter for decades. So, and we know him personally as well. We do a lot of boat anchor renovations and commiserate on some of the challenges of those 50, 60-year-old radios. So, anyhow. Yeah, I don't know. If you have an older radio, if you have an analog radio, if you have your noise blanker turned on, depending on where you're at, if your RF gain set, and there's so many factors that can give an operator the indication that the signal is overdriven or splattering. And if you're not really familiar with the environment that you operate in, you can end up giving a bad report, or feel something that is actually not real. But there are enough SDR radios out there to give accurate reports. So that's what I recommend to people. If they feel like they're turning into the radio police, maybe it's on their side. Next on the list, RJO, welcome.
Well, good morning, Dave, and everybody here on ECARS. This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. John, way up in Poland, New York, north of Utica, and just took a break from my morning chores here and was sitting in the shack listening to ECARS, enjoying the conversations. And rainy day here, 55 degrees. Winds are out of the northwest at 7. And it's just pouring rain. That's what's going on here. Getting ready for winter time, getting the pellet boiler ready, I should say. Back over to you, Dave.
Very good indeed. Where do you get your pellets?
I get them locally here. There's a plant that's maybe about 10 miles from here, and then I have them delivered and put in the garage for the season, and then eventually move them into the basement.
Very interesting. I was reading an article about the United Kingdom, England. They get 11% of their electric energy from wood pellet boilers, and they import the pellets from Georgia. They have, I guess, they grind up the wood down there, make pellets down there, and they ship them. And just like we ship oil tankers, they ship pellets over to the UK. Can you imagine that?
Yeah, I have heard Europe uses pellets for heating and other uses. So, not to tie this up, but New York State gave me a grant, what's called a NYSERDA grant. Oh, God, quite some time ago. The pellet boiler here has been here about since 2008, and then we got a NYSERDA grant for bulk pellets. And they were blown into this big, this building that held about 6 tons, which was a season's worth. And it would auger in automatically to the boiler. And that company has closed up because now in New York State, that's not green heat anymore. It's considered bad. Anything that burns is bad. So I have to, at some point here, I have to figure something else out.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, the whole, I guess the whole planet's moving away from some of the older mid-century stuff. I'm following hydrogen. That's where I think the long-term future is for a lot of these long-hauler trucks and mid heavy trucks. Europe's ahead of us in that regard. Although company in Arizona that just started cranking out tractor trucks, they're heavy haulers running on hydrogen cell technology. So it's coming. I don't know if I'll live long enough to see a personal vehicle on hydrogen, but I hope so. I don't really believe in the battery technology currently. It's not even I wouldn't categorize it even as a bridge technology. They're really I don't know. Just seems like too much of a demand on the grid. So there you go. We'll see what happens. You'll get to see some interesting changes in the next 20, 30, 40 years. Thanks for checking in with us, John. Have a good season.
73 to everybody on ECARS. W2RJO.
All righty. Over to the west now. W8 EMF. Come on in, Al.
It's W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot Dave. I'm sure you know that. But anyhow, the name here is Al Alpha Lima, and we thank you for checking us in this morning. I want to make sure I'm checked in, so I'm just going to stand by and see if you're checking me in. W2EMF is standing by for W3.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
I got your call sign. How can you? You can't believe that. So I'm turning it back to net control. Over.
Yes, W2 EMF, and I want to call you W8 because you've been in 8 land so long. You're coming through good, Al. Go ahead, finish your transmission.
Yeah, okay. I feel relieved now that I'm actually checked in. And thank you for rechecking me in. And yes, I have spent quite a bit of time in W8 land. That was back when Detroit was out of danger.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
And that was where I spent a lot of time with my wife going to the movies. We went together for 3 years before we got married because I wanted to make sure it was permanent, and it has been. So I guess I made the right choice. And I went out to put some stuff in the burn barrel this morning, and it was a cold wind blowing, believe me, really cold. And I was wearing my short pants. Maybe that was a bad choice to make this morning. But I've got a couple of pairs of long pants that I could switch to if I have to go outside today. But that's the story from New Waterford, and my ECARS number is 2915-2915. So thanks for getting me straight up what day of the week it is and all that kind of stuff. Because I am a retired tech. So that's all I have this morning, Dave. Back to net control, and I'm clearing the frequency and going bye-bye out.
Okay, very good, Al. Good to have you in here this morning. Good to have you all the time. Always appreciate you checking in there from the west side. And I don't know what the deal is with people in Toms River that can't hear you because you're S8 here. You should be able to hear, or they should be able to hear me and know that there's someone on the frequency talking. Next on the list, WAM. Come on in. Yeah, go ahead.
Roger there, Bill. I just wanted to check in with you. I always check in, and so I wanted to. And 73 there to you.
All right, real good, Fitz. So what do you got anything planned this weekend?
No, negative. Just kind of cool here. 54 rating and heavy rain, as they're saying. So we're going to take it easy and play on the radio.
I hear you. It sounds like a lot of fun. Well, listen, take care and enjoy your day.
Roger, you're 5 over, and 10 meters is really popping, so I'm going to get back onto that again. Catch you later, Bill. Yeah, keep Delta 2 Whiskey up on my quick list.
Okay, we'll see you later. Yeah, I've been listening a little bit on the higher bands, 10, 15, 20 meters, but you're absolutely right. 15 and 10 meters especially, lots of fun up there. All right, talk to you later. And let's see, I think that takes care of that list. Did I miss anybody on the list? All right then, ECARS Radio on 55, 1141. Let's take a pause here for challenge stations. Do we have any QRP out there today?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Okay, who's the mobile?
Italy 7 Sugar Mobile.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got got two mobiles in there. I got KI7S and an Echo Sierra mobiles. Any other mobiles? All right then, KI7S, give us your name, location, and what's going on.
Name is Michael, 7029 on your lifetime roster. And I am Mobile and Suffolk heading home. My antenna party canceled today. I was planning on putting up a doublet, but it started raining here and the guys kind of called it off. I said, okay, we'll plan it for another weekend. So, it's currently spitting rain. It's not coming down terribly hard. And just enjoying the afternoon. So, which is not quite, but it's getting there. Back to you, KI7S Mobile.
Okay, very good, Michael. Hey, tell me something. Are you still driving for a living?
Yeah, I gave that up in 2010 due to diabetes. They won't let you drive a truck if you have diabetes. If it wasn't for that, I'd still be driving.
Gotcha. Okay, good deal. Sorry about that. And you getting control of that?
What's that again?
Are you getting on top of it?
Oh, yeah. I always keep it in check. And I promised Jim I would take some of that control off of him. And one of these days, probably in the fall, I'll get this antenna I got planned up. And get on here and run a few minutes.
Hey, good for you. Sounds great. Well, take care and be well, okay?
All righty. Well, back to you there. 7S Mobile, Suffolk, Virginia.
Very good. Always great to work another Virginia ham. ES Mobile, come in, please.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, still morning. Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie up here in Connecticut. 64 and pouring rain. What a day. How are you doing?
Oh, well, I can't complain too much. I'm not driving in the rain, that's for sure. Where are you headed, Ernie?
Well, see, the wife didn't hand you a honeydew that had to do with driving 5 miles to the dry cleaner to pick up a comforter. You know, the fall comforter had to be cleaned before it went on to bed, Roger.
Oh, I get that. That makes a lot of sense. Taking care of business.
Yeah, I can't complain. Gonna head home and read a book, I think. Not much to do outside today, for sure.
All right. Well, you have to take care of business, all right? Or you won't be eating. All right. Take care, Ernie. Thanks for checking into ECARS.
Roger, 7-3. Thanks for being there.
All righty. Good deal. 1:45 noon. If you have a lunch date at noontime, you got 15 minutes to get there. ECARS Radio on 55. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave. Transmitters are located in King George, Virginia, and so are we for a change. We're standing by for any check-ins. Fixed mobile, RP. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Need to cut it. Kilo Delta 2 India Bravo Tango.
Yankee Charlie. November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, I got IBT, Charlie, station with Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie, okay, very good. Who else?
Tea with honey. November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, I got tea with honey. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2. Kilo.
All right, very good. The station that would like a better receiver, you want to check in with your call sign? IBT, come on in.
That's Kilo Delta 2 India Bravo Tango. Lou from Reston, Virginia. How are you doing today?
Oh, we're good, Lou. A lot of short skip today. What's going on?
Yeah, it's just starting to clear up here. Might have to go to my grandson's baseball game. Looks like we're going to see some blue sky here.
Yeah, they said it was supposed to clear up in the afternoon. And so is this a football or a soccer ball that you're going to go watch?
This is actually baseball.
Oh, interesting. Should be finishing up for them, right?
Yeah, you know, these little leaguers, they have trouble getting in all the games, so they end up extending it.
Yeah, they've had pretty good weather, so it can't be a rainout issue. Just too many games, huh?
Well, that's part of it, and then they go into all the playoffs and everything else. Am I correct in saying that you're in King George County?
Yeah.
All right. I'm new to the area. I just came down from New York recently, so I'm new here in Reston and getting used to what I can do with 100 watts on a wire.
Oh, welcome. I've been in Virginia since '73, so I watched them build Reston. Very good. Are you retiring here or are you working here?
Retiring here.
Wow. Okay. Very good. Well, then, doing any 2 meters?
I am. I've got a radio in front of me, but I haven't done too much on it yet. I'm just watching the two local repeaters, the Vienna and the Bluemont.
Okay, well, the local repeater that you want to be on also is the W4AVA repeater out of Arlington, Virginia, 146625, 107.2. That's a linked repeater system that covers the river from up there in Great Falls all the way down to the Hannock. So definitely want to have that one in your box.
Do me a favor and give me that frequency again, please.
Sure. 146625. 146625. CL 107.2.
Okay, 146-625-1072. Okay, great. I'll put that into the radio today and start following that. I haven't done too much on 2 meters, but why not, right?
Yeah, well, if you got a radio, you might as well. It's pretty active. There are 4 repeaters in the link system currently, with another one coming up in La Plata, Maryland, before too long. But you'll find a nice variety of operators on there. There's a Sunday night net at 9 p.m. There's an Elmer net at 7:30 p.m. on Wednesdays, and a Racy's net at 9 p.m. on the Wednesday as well. So a couple of nets. Elmer net's a lot of fun. It's been going on for quite a few years now for new operators, new licensees, and but it's fun. It's fun also just to have topics of interest, and people can comment and share their experiences, stuff like that. So it might be something to listen to once in a while anyhow. All right, take care, and thanks for checking in the ECARS. We're here 7 days a week, 8 to 1:30 p.m.
Sounds great. Thanks for being there for us, David, and I will check out this net. Thank you very much.
Okay, and you can check it out on the web at w4ava.org.
QSL.
Next on. Okay, good. Next on the list, WIC.
Yes, good morning. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Here in the town of West Warwick in the state of Rhode Island. And that's the way it goes. Everything's, I'm down in the basement, so I don't know whether it's raining outside and what it is. But anyway, it's not bothering me down here. That's for sure. Just doing some work like I normally do. Back to net, K1WIC.
All right, very good, Bob. Nice to have you in here today from Warwick, Rhode Island. Appreciate it. Let's see. Tea with honey, you're next, Tom.
Please?
Yep, 73, Bob. Tea with honey.
All right. Yeah, you're up and down today, Dave, at this QTH, but mostly K1 Tea with honey, ECARS 1556. Checking in for the numbers. I did swap out to a heavy-duty 9-to-1 balance from my antenna. I don't really see any difference in the received signal levels, and there's no way to tell in a single move unless you have a field transmitter somewhere. There's no way to say one transformer is going to work better than the other. But this one can handle more power and lower frequencies, so that's both not a bad thing. So have a good day, and we'll be listening. WA3GIN, K1P with Honey.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, you're up and down a little bit too. I guess it's just band conditions, but we got you in there. That's the important thing. Anything planned for the weekend?
Yeah, we're going out this evening. We're going to go see a tribute band. We're doing tribute to Neil Young and Joni Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Well, that'll be fun. Good. Enjoy the show, and we'll catch you later and expect a report tomorrow. See you later.
Okay. And as they would say, okay, eh?
All right, very good. N2PXH, come in. Papa Hotel X-ray?
That's me, N2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Just checking in.
Okay, John, what's going on Tom's River?
Nothing much, just checking in.
All right, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55, 1153, WA3GIN listening for stations.
Hello, WB8 Victor Golf Echo.
Yankee, Quebec, Mobile.
Kilo 2, Yankee November.
All righty, good. I got K2YN. I got YYQ Mobile. Who else?
Whiskey Baker 8 Victor Golf Echo.
Got it. VGE. We got you. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo November Juliet.
All right, somebody very weak. I'm going to hold off and pick you up later. YYQ Mobile, come on in. Full call name and what's up?
And good morning. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut, where it's raining and it's 66 degrees. And I just wanted to say good morning to you. The band conditions seem very good today. Over.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today, Dan. What are you up to?
Just doing some errands around town, getting ready for the heavier rain coming later. ECARS number 1587 there, Dave.
Okay, I hear you. Sounds good. Well, drive safe. Good signal, S8.
Very good. Yeah, the conditions are great. You got a wonderful signal, too. You're about an S9 here in the car. It's good to hear low noise levels and great signals. So 73 to you and anybody else on the net listening this morning. Everybody have a good weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. WA1YYQ Mobile. I'll be clear.
All right, buddy. Take care. Thanks for joining us today. Now down south to one of the super stations down there. K2YN. Come on in, John.
Yeah, super stations barefoot today. Hello, Dave. The linear did an endo. No big deal. Think it's a capacitor. Tubes are fine. Puts out full power when it distorts, and the SWR is good. You run barefoot, you're clean as a whistle. Now, it only happens with the amp. And I think it's a cathode coupling capacitor to ground. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's bizarre.
Well, one of them's given up. Remember, the cathode capacitors, the decoupling cap to the ground, handles a lot of current. The other one I'm suspecting possibly is the coupling cap from the tank circuit. So, that blocks the DC and sends it down the plate choke and passes the RF to the output. Bad capacitor, right?
Yeah, right. I hear you. I had capacitors go bad on the parasitic. They had used underrated capacitors when they built it. Maybe there was a shortage. So I went to Mauser and I got some that doubled the spec, and never had any more problems with that. But wow. Well, on one hand, it sounds like it's an easy fix for you.
Dave, it is. I do all my own work. I have a bench. It'll be relatively uneventful, I think. Over.
I hear you. I hear you, buddy. Well, of course, we want a full report, but sounds like you're on top of it. I just got the mod for the USB interface on the 9500, so I'm going to put that in the book. I probably won't do that mod because you really have to take it completely apart to get to the little interface board, but at least I know where it is, and it's just a single diode, believe it or not. Very good. So let's see, you're on the on today?
I'm on the Anon. I'm running about 100 watts into the double loops. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, we're using the bat wing today, and about a kW actually. How are we looking on your Anon?
5 to 10 over, very clean. Over.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. Thank you for that report. Maybe we'll catch you later on today.
Yeah. I may open up the box today, the linear too. So I got a few things down here in the shack. So we'll be on, doing the best we can with 100 watts. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're used to QRO, it's a switch. But I'll tell you what, it's fun. It's absolutely a blast. I've got the TS2000 on a fan dipole, and on the higher bands, 100 watts is all you need. And we've been having a blast with that thing. All right. By the way, I've got to send you some fascinating pictures of the filters that came out of that. The insides of the filters were corroded with some green mold. Maybe it was corrosion. I'm not sure if it was a factory default at the company that actually built the filters for Kenwood. And then there were a lot of radios that had those filters and had a recall. It's fascinating history to that problem. But I took some close-up pictures, and it's just fascinating. Talk to you later. Thanks for checking in with us.
Okay, Dave. My wife's pulling him right now. The dog is barking. It's going crazy here. We'll talk to you later. You get some more, and thanks for being there for ECARS. See you later, Dave. K2YN.
Sounds like fun to me. You take care. WB8 UGE, you're next. Welcome.
Well, let's try that again. It's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo. Very good evening. Name here is Mike, Mary India Kilo Echo, located in the northeast part of the state of Ohio, where the temperature is only about 40 degrees. Cleaning the shack, actually tearing the shack all apart. I've got radios on the floor, I've got coaxes everywhere, and I came to the conclusion I must still be living in 1975 because I want to get some TL259s to make some new coax cables, and 6 of those things is like $45 from DX Engineering. Oh, geez, it's getting expensive to be a ham anymore. Whiskey Baker 8 to Victor Golf Echo, back to service.
All right, Mike, nice to have you in here. Sorry about the call sign. You're doing great. It's all working for you. Thanks again. Well then, that's it for me, ladies and gentlemen. You all have a great weekend, or at least a great Saturday, and we'll maybe catch you tomorrow, same time, same frequency. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. And if you got something to say to somebody, give your call sign. Don't be afraid. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, over to N2EDY. It's all yours, Ed.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friends. Have yourself a great weekend. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm 7.255. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Excuse me. And call sign is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, located here into the Allegheny Hills for the state of New York. All right. Any mobile stations, any QRP stations, anybody, anywhere, give ECARS a shout.
K1RMA, mobile.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, sure, mobile.
Okay, we have an Alpha Alpha Oscar, India Oscar Mobile, and I believe there's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, Mobile, K1 RMA, Mobile.
RMA Mobile. Okay, anybody else? All right, we got 3 batters on deck. Okay, India Oscar Mobile, and let's get the mobile stations first. Alpha Oscar, are you a mobile station? Okay, India Oscar Mobile, go ahead, welcome aboard.
Hey, okay, good afternoon. Name is Frank, Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar, Whiskey 2, Golf India Oscar Mobile, Poughkeepsie, New York. Poughkeepsie, New York. Just going over to a nice lunch with some Kiwanis people that have some kind of a chili event today. Making chili, so again, the name is Frank. We're up here in Poughkeepsie, New York. Back to net.
Okay, Frank, very good. Whiskey 2 Golf India Oscar, you are 5-7 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Sounds like you're well on your way to having a lot of fun today. Enjoy the chili there, over.
Yeah, it's good event, you know, and I don't know much about the Kiwanis, but apparently they like to do a lot of stuff with kids to help kids, and I like that kind of thing too. I do some mentoring of kids, so keeps me off the street. So hey, thanks for picking me up. It's dogs up here, so I gotta watch the road. W2GIO Mobile.
Very good, sir. Take care, Frank. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Next on deck, Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike Alpha Mobile. Welcome aboard.
Very good, sir. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, Mobile in Woodbury, Connecticut, and I'm just trying out a new mobile rig. I'm sure I've got adjustments to make on it. It's the FC891, and anyway, I don't even have the engine running, and it does appear to be functioning okay. So anyway. Thank you very, very much for picking me up. And could you give me a signal report? This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. By the way, I'm a lifetime member.
All right, very good. Copy that. You are about a 5354 into Allegheny County, New York there, over.
Okay, very, very good. I certainly thank you very, very much for taking the time to pick me up, and we'll be talking to you again, I am sure. This is K1 RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be off and clear. Thanks again.
All right, 73s, take care, safe travels, have yourself a great weekend. Next on deck, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Oscar, welcome aboard. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Oscar, do you copy? Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
WD4AYS.
Okay, we had 2 stations here. Kilo Charlie Station, give me your full call sign, please. Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo November Juliet, we have you, and there's another station. Try it one more time, please.
WD4AYS.
WA4AYS, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, 2 batters on deck. Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Kilo November Juliet, welcome aboard.
Good morning. We're just finishing up the simulated emergency test. We are all about Oscar
Echo, very good. You are 5 and 4 into Allegheny County, New York. Your friendship in Cuba, New York, over.
You're 5 by 9 here in Rochester.
Copy to Rochester. Very good, sir. Before you go, what kind of antenna system are you using?
Actually, I'm using a hand-pick dipole.
All right, sir. Very good. Sounding good here in Allegheny. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Have yourself a great weekend. Next on deck, Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Yankee Sierra. Welcome aboard.
Good morning. Correction on the call. It's Whiskey Delta 4, Alpha Yankee Sierra. My name is Carter, C-A-R-T-E-R, located in Central Virginia, where you are about a 5 by 5, and the antenna system here is a drooping inverted V, 100 watts, over.
Yeah, okay, Carter, very good. Yeah, Whiskey Delta for Alpha Yankee Sierra, QSL?
QSL, you got it. Go ahead.
All right, Carter, yeah, you are 5 and 7. 5-7 here in the Allegheny Hills of the state of New York, over.
Okay, did not get your name, but okay on the 5-7 into Allegheny Hills. I am just to the southeast of the Blue Ridge Mountains in Central Virginia, over.
Okay, very nice. The call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta, over.
Okay, Ed, real good. Thanks for picking me up. I heard you calling CQ and just wanted to let you know you're getting out fine business. Back to you, Ed. N2EDL, WD4AYS.
All right, Carter, thank you so much for checking in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Appreciate it. Stay safe, my friend. Have yourself a great weekend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. With Whiskey Alpha 4, Alpha Yankee Sierra, Carter, for the 5-7 signal. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo 3, Radio Papa.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Got to run the nurses on their way, Eddie, over.
Gotcha, Terry. Thank you so much for checking in. We'll catch you later, my friend. You're 5 and 9. 73 is good luck with the nurse. Okay, Kilo 3, Radio Papa. Welcome aboard.
Well, good morning, Ed. This is Kilo 3, Roger Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. I'm located in Maryland on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay in the little town of Centerville. ECARS member ID 30563 for the roster. You're putting in a very good 5-9 signal over here this morning. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good, Ray. Got you in there. You are, let me check here. You're about 5'8", 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York, which is the south part of the state of New York. If you have a map, you'll see about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 15 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Sounding very good there, over.
Very good. Thanks for that signal report. The operating conditions here are a Flex 6400 running barefoot, an in-fed half-wave antenna at about 25 feet, over.
Okay, very nice setup, yep. That half-wave antenna is doing you justice over here in Allegheny County, over.
Roger that. It's 132 foot long, so it's half-wave 80 meter, and it seems to do a pretty good job. The orientation on it is more or less north-south, the feed point at the south end. Over.
Okay, so it looks like we are talking off to the side of you then. Over.
Well, at least the end. Well, I guess maybe a little bit on the side, but more or less, yeah. I guess it depends on exactly. I have to look at the map, but yeah, it's not broadside to you. That's for sure. The wire is more or less pointing your way, but it does pretty well as far as DX goes. I've been real happy with it, and it seems to withstand the weather test. I don't want to jinx myself, but it's been up in that location now for about 6 years. Over.
There you go. Working very well. Yeah, I'm looking at the map a little bit off to the side, but oh, absolutely. Sounding very good. All right. All right, Terry, very good. 30563, wife member. Thank you, Terry. Appreciate that, Ray. Anything else we can do for you, Ray?
I'm sorry, I was pressing the transmit button. What was that about my QTH?
No, I said very good, and I have you 30563, lifetime member, QSL.
QSL, Ed, and I appreciate you taking that this morning, and you're doing a fine job as net control, that's for sure. Thanks for picking me up. I'll go ahead and say 73s to you for now. Kilo 3, Roger Papa. I'll be clear and listening in.
Take care, Ray. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Radio Papa. Take care, Ray, and thank you for your lifetime membership. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Okay, we have Papa Golf Whiskey, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Anybody else? Okay, Papa Golf Whiskey, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning there. The handle here is Merv, Mike Echo Romeo Victor. Call is Kilo Alpha, number 8. Papa Golf Whiskey, Northeast Ohio, where it's cold this morning. Had about 40 degrees this morning. Say, how are things in your neck of the woods? K88TGW.
Very good, Merv. Yeah, first time getting cold here. Might have put on the wood stove and maybe cover up some of the crops, but had a good run. Had a good run with the crops. You're about 5'8", Merv. 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Okay, into New York. How about that? Just to the east of it. Yeah, we had to dress up a little bit. The granddaughter had a cross-country run. So 40 degrees and about 5-6 mile an hour wind. Didn't feel weak, so I got ready for it. Pulled out the long johns out of the long john drawer for the first time. Put on my insulated boots and a couple of shirts and a hood sweater. We was out there, yeah. So she did real good. She came in 4th. So that's and then for her school she came in 2nd. So it was kind of a neat meet and a lot of people out there. So everybody all bundled up. But all the runners, they were in shorts and oh my, you gotta like that. But I guess they're young. You can they can handle that kind of stuff. Of course, the kids running, they got warmed up after about a mile into the run, or at least a couple 1,000 yards. They finally get warmed up.
Oh yeah. At this age, the only time I run is towards a slice of pizza or back into the house to keep warm. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My son was doing some video, and so he was going from one area to another to catch going. So I tried to keep up with him. Well, he got there, and he was standing there about half a minute later. I finally caught up. I did a little running, so that definitely kept me warm. But it's at 78, I think it is, something like that, or 77, somewhere in that neck of the woods. Why running doesn't go too good anymore.
Very good, Murph. Okay, I hear you very clearly. All right, Murph, well, thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Anything else that we could do for you?
Just send me some warm weather, and I'll be happy. Have a good morning, no, it's afternoon, I guess. So I'll catch up with you later. This is KPGW, Northeast Ohio.
Take care, Murph. Thank you for checking in. 5758, sounding very good. Next on deck, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Another nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking my call. This is KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. It's Mike. ECARS number will be 21175, Syracuse, New York, but not in the city. Way out in the country, in dairy country, dairyland. Nothing but trees, farms, and this and that. Over.
Okay. All right, Mike. Your 5-9 signal. Outside of Syracuse, somewhere this and that. We're here in Allegheny County, near Friendship, New York. We have cows, goats, chickens, and God knows what else comes out of the woods. But hey, you're sounding good here in Allegheny. Over.
Well, thank you very much for the flowers, so to speak. You're doing a wonderful job here in Syracuse area. Like I say, don't confuse it with the city because I'm out in the country, kind of up on a hill even. But you're pushing a 9 most of the time, sevens and 9s, crystal clear as a bell. Even with my hearing not so good as it used to be, I turned 80 in June, so I guess they took my hearing away. That's my present, 82 IXC.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're kind of, well, we are on top of a hill, about 1,800 feet. We have a 40-meter loop antenna, about 8 feet off the ground. So, yeah, you're sounding very good over here, and kind of curious, Mike, how high is your hill?
Wow. You know, something I'm embarrassed to say I don't really know as far as true elevations go, but it's overlooking Syracuse and Marcellus, so I don't know if that gives you any information, but we're up there pretty high, right where we are, right on the peak of the hill, so to speak, almost. But honestly, I can't give you a geographical height. I will look that up in case anybody asks me that again. Over.
There you go. It'll be interesting. Yeah, height, it's all about the height, you know. Really helps out. All right. Okay, Mike, overlooking Syracuse. I'm hoping you've had some good times in Syracuse, especially the Italian restaurants, which I love down there. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I worked almost 25 years, if you can call it working. Nobody really worked there for Middle Ages Brewing Company. It was the first microbrewery in Syracuse. And my goodness, Possibilities is a local one I'm sure you've heard of. And they, on occasion, bring us all their dips and several loaves of the bread they bake and things of this nature. So, yes, I'm very familiar with them, and that's excellent eats. Over.
Possibilities, absolutely. I have a good friend, a family down there, the Festas. Have you ever heard of them, the Festas?
I might have, but I don't recall it, quite honestly. No, but I bet you the guys in the brewery would know exactly what you're talking about. Like I said, I'm getting on a little bit. Mostly all I did for that company was mechanical systems. Keep everything running the way it's supposed to do, and maybe weld up a line if it needed it, and things of this nature. I didn't have anything much to do with brewing whatsoever except bottling. We did bottle, but I was able to outlive the machines that they were using for filler. There's a very old machine out of Italy. It was actually made for bottling wine. It was converted to beer. And the labeling machine was definitely long before my time. I really got to imagine that thing without the cast iron in it. Probably weighs at least 2 tons. And that was my main job after I got the capper and things of this working, which was my expertise. They gave me the job, so to speak, running the labeling machine. Over.
Excellent. Outliving a machine. That's a blessing in itself, my friend. Not many people could say that. All right, well, listen, Mike, we're going to have to keep moving here. It's great talking to you. I think it's the first time, so we'll put you in at a big star. Is there anything else that we can do for you, Mike?
Nothing except to keep up the good work. I don't know how you guys do it so patiently, and I don't know you. And quite honestly, I enjoy when I hear you tell somebody, well, don't be afraid to give your call sign. Say who you are. You have encouragement for... I am a new ham, quite honestly. I've only been doing this maybe 2 years. But I've been interested since I was a teen. So you guys keep up the good work. That's all I can say. KD2YXC, thank you.
Thank you, Mike. It's always great to hear that. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. Have yourself a great weekend, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo Mike, who outlived the machine he worked with. God bless you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee is the net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Phil here, Papa Hotel India Lima, QTH, Maryland. Roster number 30872.
All right, Phil, 30872. Thank you for your membership. I believe it's lifetime. Appreciate that, Phil. Phil, you are 5 and 7. 5-7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Copy 5757. I got you here 59 plus 10 here in Maryland.
Okay, all right. Well, at least we know the radio's working. You never know around here. I got my loop antenna in the trees here, and it's a highway for all the animals, and sometimes they just use it a little too much. Every time before I go on the net, I gotta make sure everything's secured and nobody's running across the wire there. Over.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'm talking to you on a ARRL NFED, aka homebrew, so to speak, assembled, going from about 6 feet up to about 20 feet on a flagpole, and then back down to another flagpole at about 10 feet in a HOA. Hi.
Well, you're definitely doing a good job. You actually went up to 5.9, so your signal's going even further up, so you're sounding good. All right, Phil, 30872. Is there anything else that we can do for you, sir?
No, sir. Appreciate you running the net, and you have a great weekend. 73.
So thank you for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
One Hotel, we have you. Anybody else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, we have you. Anybody else? All right. 2 batters on deck, both big signals. Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, or afternoon it is, I believe. I believe the call there is into EDY, I believe. Call here, KD1H, handle is Roy, Roger, Oscar, Yankee, QTH is Manchester, Connecticut. And we are number 10227. And we are finally back on the air. Normally, during the summertime, I'm working, and that's exactly what's been going on. And today is the last weekend for the boating season here, so we're buttoning everything up and starting to warm the amplifier back up. Nothing new to add here, just it's still cloudy, still raining. That's I think 14 out of 16 weeks. And the breeze is starting to pick up too, so we're not done with it for the day. Send it back in to EDY, KD1H.
Very good, Roy. Yep. Okay, put the boat away and get out the radio. Nice swapping. Absolutely. 10227, we got you in there, Roy. You're about 5'8", 5'9", sounding really good. Anything else that we can do for you, Roy?
No, but I noticed that on your webpage there is your police flak gear. Why don't you take a look at my police boat? Anyway, we'll be talking to you again. I know we've spoken before, but it's been a long time to read. And thanks for picking up the net. N2EDY, KD1H is out and listening.
Take care, Roy. I will do. Stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio, and we'll catch you later. Next on deck, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Welcome aboard.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. We have Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got 69 degrees, light fog, light mist, cloudy conditions. It's going to be kind of wet all day, and then tomorrow looks like she's going to dry up. Been kind of doing this probably for the last 4 weekends, I think. But I don't know. I guess we're all just getting used to it. We're all numb. And got some crazy weather patterns coming our way over the next 6 hours. Looks like 2 storms are going to be colliding together up in northern Boston and Maine. So I think they're going to get the brunt of it. I don't think we're going to get too much here in Rhode Island. Nothing much else for traffic. You're a 9 over. Nice audio into Rhode Island. Appreciate you checking me in, and have a great remainder of your shift. N1XCY, back to net.
Very good, Scott. 10434. We got you in there, buddy. You are 5'8", almost bouncing to 5'9". Great audio. And stay safe, my friend. Play louder radio. It's good to hear from you again. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. 73s, my friend. All right, that clears that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Charlie Juliet Sierra.
Charlie Juliet Sierra, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey 2, Charlie Juliet Sierra. Welcome aboard to ECARS. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you for taking my call. The name here is Clark, Charlie Lima Alpha Radio Kilowatt, and the QTH is Long Lake, New York. ECARS number 20699. I spent some time this morning playing radio, participating in the simulated emergency test. And we pretty well wrapped that up here, at least in our area for now. And so I thought I'd just give you a call, check in, and check in for the numbers. Over.
Okay, Clark, very good. You are 5'7", 5'7" here into Allegheny County, New York, near the town of Friendship. Near the town of Friendship, sir. Over.
Okay, yeah, I have a general idea of where you're at, but yeah, you're coming in here about a 5'9", bouncing a little bit over every now and then, but good signal all the way around.
Where is Long Lake? That sounds familiar. And I've been around and up and down through New York State 100 times, and I just can't put Long Lake, the location of that.
Well, if you're at all familiar with the Adirondack Park, Long Lake is just about dead center of the Adirondack Park.
Oh, yeah, very good. Okay. All right. Yep. Sounds like you guys had a lot of fun up that way today?
Well, we're getting a lot of rain up here right now. So far, we've gotten over 0.8 of an inch, and still raining, and we're expecting more. So the fall colors are going to be pretty much gone after this, I'm afraid.
Yes. It's we're going for a dive here. All right, very good, Clark. Anything else that ECARS can do for you?
Negative. No, as I said, just wanted to check in for the numbers and to say hello. So with that, I'll be out and actually probably going to be shutting down now. So 73, and hopefully we'll talk to you on at another time. W2CJS.
Okay, my friend, thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. 20699, we got you logged in there. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, have a lot of fun. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey 2, Charlie Juliet Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey.
November 1, X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Whiskey. This is Mike in Rochester, New Hampshire. I thought I'd just check in, give you one for the count, generate a little RF with this old vintage Kenwood 520 Sierra Echo. How copy?
Okay, Mike, you're generating RF, definitely. You are 5.6. 5.6 and great audio with that RF generator here into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You're 5.7 to 5.8 here in Rochester, New Hampshire. Doing a great job. Thanks for picking me up. And talk to you again. Have a great day. N1XW.
All right, take care, sir. Appreciate it. Sounding good. And I'm receiving you on an old radio, too, a Yaesu FT901 Delta Mike. Over. Take care, Mike. Kind of lost you out there. All right, that was Mike with a 520 Sierra Echo, sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, November Yankee.
Whiskey 1 station, go ahead, sir. Station calling ECARS. Try it one more time. I can't pull you out. Call back in a few minutes and see if I could pull you out. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
time to take a quick break here. I'll be back in 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee returning back 2 minutes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electro Mike Foxtrot, we have you. Anybody else? Electro Mike Foxtrot or Electromotive Force, welcome aboard.
Thank you. N2EDY, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot in New Waterford, Ohio. The name is Alan. The ECARS number is 29015. And we're receiving you well. Sounds like the band is not in bad shape. I guess we haven't had any solar flares or any disturbances. N2EDY, how do you copy? This is W2EMF, over.
W2 Electromagnetic Force, Al 2915. You are 5 and 6 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Okay, thank you very much for Allegheny County, New York. I know right where that was. I know right where it is. I think I drove through there on my way to basic training up there in the Great Lakes back in 1956, I think it was. I went to basic training. And I graduated from the Air Force in 1957. I think that's right. It's a long while to remember. But I do remember, my Air Force service. And that's about all I have here today. Thanks for the legal report. It's pretty chilly here in Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number is 29015 in case I didn't give that to you. But we're copying you well. And we're wondering what's going on in Allegheny County, New York. Back to control, over.
Allegheny County here. It looks like we're hitting our peak of the fall colors. Getting a lot of harvesting going on now. And chopping and splitting and stacking wood there, over.
Yes, they say wood, they get heat out of wood twice. When you cut it down and when you cut it up. I guess that's a well-known expression. Getting heat twice. And we saw one of those woolly brown caterpillars this morning out on the driveway. So he was mostly brown. I think that means we're going to get a mild winter. I'm not sure. I think if they're all pretty much all black, that means a bad winter. So I'm happy to report that this one was pretty much all brown. Not quite all brown, but pretty much all brown. So I think that means a pretty good winter this year. Looking forward to that. We've got about a 100-foot driveway, and I put the driveway markers up the other day so that the guy that plows my driveway can tell right where the driveway is. He only plows the driveway if he gets some more snow, and hopefully we won't get that much when it starts snowing. But it's life, whatever it is. So we'll put up with it one way or another. We don't drive anymore because we're too old. Too old to cut the mustard is what they usually say. So, 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. We're going to let you go and let you pick up some more stations here. N2UY, this is W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, otherwise known as W2US Motorsport. So 7-3, and we'll talk to you again some other day soon, I'm sure. W2UY, this is W2FFA, 7-3 is going bye-bye. Out.
Take care, Al. Nice hearing from you. Yeah, our woolly ones are all black. We have all black. So we're expecting a deep, cold, hard winter. And the woolly worms, yeah, they're all black. So we'll see. We're all set. Got, I think, about 5, maybe 6 cords of wood cut, split, stacked. So we're good. We even have a wood cooker. So in case the propane or the electricity goes out, we're all set with that too. All right, Al, take care, my friend. 2915. Thank you for that, sir. Catch you later. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Whiskey 2 Echo Motive 4 L. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins? You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
KA2OWZ.
KA2OWZ. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. Bob. I'm located in Oak Ridge, New Jersey, and I heard you starting up a net. I had to tune up a little bit. It's raining very hard here in North New Jersey. I'm located in Oak Ridge, New Jersey, and running an old FT902DM, about 110 watts, and I got about a 75-foot long wire, only up about 12 feet. But back to you, KA2OWZ.
Okay, Bob, very good. You're about 5'8" here to Allegheny County, New York. Allegheny County, New York. And I'm receiving you on an old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. Over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that was the earlier one. Okay, very good. They work very well still, and I certainly hung on to this radio. I got it back in 1982. It was a combination birthday gift, and the fact is I upgraded to General. So my parents got it for me, and it was quite a bit of money for them back then, but it was a great gift, and I love the thing. And I haven't really had a lot of trouble with it. I mean, it has its little quirks, but I'm worried over it. And basically, I had one set of finals get blown out, and that was because some children were playing with the transmitter, unbeknownst to me, went into the room and put it on transmit without it being hooked up to an antenna, and that didn't help at all. So anyway, I put some General Electric tubes in, and they couldn't neutralize them. They wouldn't stay neutralized. So I ended up reading in the Fox Tango newsletter that the GE tubes have very saggy elements that will change, and that changes neutralization. So I was at the ham fence, and I bought a couple of $5 each Raytheon, I think they were, 6146Ws, and I put them in, and I haven't had a bit of problem since. Roger?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I love old radios, especially in wintertime. Cuts down on the heating bill, high. We also have a FT101, which we love, a Zoo Delta there. So those are our two main radios, and we get a kick out of them. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I went through a couple of 101Es. In fact, I had a complete station at one time with the amplifier, the digital readout, the external VFO. I forgot all the things, even a transverter. And I honestly didn't use much of that. I just used the amplifier, the VFO, the digital readout, and the radio. And then I sold a lot of the components. The last thing I sold was the 2100P. I regret that now, I guess. But I don't have the radio either. But I also have a Mark V sitting here. Works very well. And I got a ST900, the mobile rig that I used for, oh my God, probably 20 years in a mobile. And 12 years on CW mobile while I was a truck driver, so I got my money's worth out of that. I bought it used, so. In fact, I traded that. I got that FT900 trading a CD radio and an amplifier. The guy wanted the TV and the amplifier, and he traded. Oh, wait a minute, I might have that wrong. That might have been a 757GX. Yeah, I traded that for a TV radio. Anyway. All in all, everything worked out. Roger?
It always does. Makes great memories there, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I didn't get your name at all and your call sign.
Name is that Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Ed. Nice to meet you. N2EDY. All right, gotcha. Yeah, I'm located in Oak Ridge, which is northern New Jersey. Puts me about 50 miles northwest of New York City. And I'm moving to Pawleys Island, South Carolina. So I sold my house, which was a mile from here, and I missed that. So temporarily we're renting here because of we couldn't get my mother-in-law in a nursing home down there, so we had to stay. Meanwhile, the house is being built, so that's okay. So we're expecting that we should be able to move somewhere around July of August of 2024, maybe sooner. That would be nice, but I've got a lot of stuff to move, and I just had knee surgery, a full knee replacement. on August the 24th. And the first 6 weeks has really been hell because I had a cellulitis infection too, and that didn't help, and a couple of hematomas from the operation, which was very hard to walk on. At any rate, I'm getting through it. The pain is minimal now compared to what it was, and I'm expecting that I'll be probably 100%. I don't know, maybe in another month. I don't know. But I'm doing well. As doctor says, I'm well above target, and there's no reason for me to return for any visits. Just keep up the PT. So back to you, Ed, KA2OWZ.
Oh, okay, Bob. Well, yeah, keep it up. Keep moving forward, all right? The body's built to keep working and moving forward. So sounding good, Bob. All right, my friend. Sounding good. Love the old radios. Anything else that we can do for you?
Okay, very good, Ed. The conditions are changing, and sometimes you're fading out to me a little bit, but overall you're a 5 and 8 or something like that. I guess I give you a 5 and 8. So thanks for the QSO. I'll be listening here for a little bit, but I'll be in a little while. I got to prep to go to a wedding today, and it's pouring rain outside, no less. Oh my God! I hope there's an inside somewhere, but I'm going to an outdoor wedding on a farm in Warwick, New York. So we'll see how that works out. So I'm just about to hop in a shower in a few minutes anyway. So thanks for picking me up. Good luck with the net. I'll try to check in another time. I'm usually on CW most of my life. KA2OWZ, back to you. N2EDY, KA2OWZ.
Thank you, Bob. Stay safe. Enjoy the party, the wedding there. And stay safe. Catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo Alpha 2, Oscar Whiskey Zulu. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, 2 big batters on deck. Yankee Juliet uniform, Kilo Sierra Charlie. All right. Okay, Yankee Juliet uniform. Welcome aboard.
Hi, okay, this is Charlie out of Ava, Central Pennsylvania, KA3YJU. It's 61 degrees here right now. It poured this morning. Right now the sun's shining with a few clouds out there and blue skies. I hope it quit raining because it did enough rain yesterday and last night, overnight, and this morning. But anyway, Ed, you sound good down here in Pennsylvania from Allegheny, New York. Over.
Okay, excellent. I went through your state yesterday. I was going through Bellefonte, Williamsport, and all that on the 15th. Beautiful, huge hills there. Beautiful, beautiful state there. Over.
If you went through Williamsport, that's about 17, 18 miles away from me. Over.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we had. Oh boy, I got a little lesson on where they make the vacuum, that what do you call that? The water vacuum stuff. It was really nice. I had a friend down there, the Thumbsdale, or I can't remember. A lot of different names down there. But we were riding next to the Susquehanna. I'll probably destroy that river. Very beautiful area there. Very beautiful. Over.
Susquehanna. Yeah, he got that right. And a lot of people take advantage of the river boating and boat races and all that. Over.
Copy. All right. Well, very good, sir. Beautiful, beautiful part of the state there. Enjoy yourself. And hopefully you're sitting on one of them big hills, because that'd be great for amateur radio operations. Over.
Hi, QSL. Okay, Ed.
Thanks for getting me in there, and I'll let you get back to your next contact. 73's God bless down the log. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Take care, sir. God bless. Back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Kilo Sierra Charlie, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Yeah, Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. Name's John, located in Sullivan County, New York, where it's presently overcast. Temperatures dropped quite a bit since early this morning. We got a little rain. Almost seemed like that's a little bit slow today, which I'm surprised at given the weather. You'd think more people would be indoors playing radio. Back over to you, Ed.
Okay, Sullivan, New York, beautiful part of the state. I worked on that way. Sullivan Jail, Fishkill, and all that. But, all right. I remember the old 17. I think it's 86 now. Taking the old 17 through Sullivan County. What a beautiful part of the state there, over.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. I moved up here back when I was about 20 years old, and very glad I did. I was the next county down. Used to be down in Orange County, and that's just too overpopulated for me nowadays. So yeah, it's beautiful up here. And hey, they still call 1717 and parts of it 86. They haven't really made up their mind, I guess. All right, anyway, you got a beautiful signal today, Ed, and I'll let you see if you can find a few more contacts out there. KF2SC, I'll be clear on your final.
All right, sir, very good. Yeah, you're 5'9", sounding good. Good to hear from you. Stay safe, my friend. Enjoy these last few days before we take that deep dive. All right. Let's see here. Nobody else on that list here. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
EDY, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November, Leroy. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon there, Ed. It sounded like you were getting lonely there, so I thought, well, I better check in there and give you a buzz. Anyway, it's 70 degrees here in West Suffield, and it's still overcast there. It's not raining, just overcast, over.
Yeah, it's a little overcast here too there, Leroy. Getting a little breezy. The leaves are falling down and the squirrels are gathering nuts. So it sounds like a fall day there, over.
QSO, I queued up some leaves the other day with my lawnmower, and now I got another yard full of leaves. I got 3 maple trees there in my lot, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're very colorful. I get all the leaves I can, and I put them in my garden for mulch. Really helps out in the springtime. But that's about the only good reason for that, over.
QSO, Ed. QSO. Well, anyway, you have a good afternoon there, and take care, and we'll catch you later on down the road. And 1FCN will be clear.
Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate you checking in. Stay safe, my friend. It's always good to hear from you. You're about an average here, 5758, sounding good. Okay, that was Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Raking leaves, fun times. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Zulu Bravo Yankee, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Zulu Bravo Yankee, good afternoon.
Okay, you are, so you're about a 5'4", 5'4" here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good there, over.
You're running about a 5'6" here. What was the question, sir?
No, there was no question. I just said you're sounding good over here. You're about a 5'4", 5'5" here into Allegheny County, over.
Yeah, well, you're pushing 5'7" here. You're doing a real good job. I have an IC 746 here I'm using with a desk mic and a Bushcraft A3 above my project.
Okay, very good. are you, your name is Brian, QSL?
That is a QSL.
Okay, 30875. Okay, we got you in here, Brian. Very good. And yeah, no problems at all. Fluctuating a little bit, but that's nothing to do with you. Just conditions are changing as we speak. Over.
Yes, they are up and down quite a bit today, I've noticed.
All right, Brian. Can you tell me again? Repeat to me your situation here. What kind of radio you have, and what kind of antenna system?
I have an IC 746 with a SM20 desk mic, and my antenna is a Yagi on over top of my garage roof with a 40-meter add-on kit on it. A Bushcraft A3 with a 40-meter add-on kit on it, so it's actually just like a rotary dipole more than a Yagi. That's useful.
Okay. All right. Yep, you're definitely making it over here into Allegheny County, New York. We live in the southwestern part of the state of New York there, over.
Again, I missed your question, sir.
I'm just saying that we live in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Okay, well, I'm Crawford County, Pennsylvania here. Northwest corner, right below here, about 40 miles below here.
All right, well, we're pretty close to each other. All right, very good, Brian. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Appreciate it. Anything else that we can do for you?
Those are this morning. I never did catch your name there, partner.
The name here is Ed. Echo Delta. Echo Delta, call sign, in November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over. Thank you, Brian, for checking in. Stay safe, my friend. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Brian, 30875. Sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. We have you. Anybody else? Okay. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Ed, how you doing? You sounded bored. I've been listening for a while there. I thought I'd just say hi. Name here's Ken, Kilo Echo November, and I'm located in Grahamsville, New York there, Roger.
Okay, Ken, in Grahamsville, New York. What part of New York State is that?
Right on the border of Ulster County and Sullivan County.
All right, beautiful part of the state, absolutely. Yeah, we live near Friendship, New York. If you look at the map, we're about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border and about 60 miles east of Lake Erie. Friendship, New York, there, over.
Oh, okay. Beautiful signal down here. You're 5'9", definitely down here. No, I just got the rig. I was wondering if the audio should go up or just leave it right where it is. I think it sounds fine. I'm trying to monitor it. It looks like it's okay anyway.
Sounds very good. I don't know your natural voice, but it sounds excellent. If you want to see how you sound, one of our directors there in net controllers, NJ2US, has an SDR on YouTube, and you're able to check out your signal and your modulation or your audio, and it could be found at NJ2US.net, November Juliet 2, United States.net. Over.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I just got this rig a couple weeks ago. I'm kind of not used to using it, so I'm getting the bugs worked out.
I think you'll be very pleased with your audio and signal report. His station is located in New Jersey there, over.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. What was that called? His quality NQ, you said?
Yeah, just go November Juliet 2, United States. November Juliet 2, United States.net. NJ2US.net.
Alrighty, appreciate it. So I'll let you go. Maybe we get more people out there. Thanks a lot. Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. And thank you for checking in. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I think I got it. Whiskey Bravo 8. Oh, probably destroyed this one. Yankee X-Ray. Give me your call sign again, please.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, I did have it, but can't read my own writing. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, sir. No, actually, it's afternoon. was outside doing some work and forgot all the time went by so fast. So far, we had rain Friday, but none these last couple of days here. They said it was supposed to come down pretty hefty. Looks like it's going to be raining because the clouds are so dark, but other than that, we haven't had the rain the proceed to say we're going to have. ECAR number here is 8289, sir. And you got a 7x9 signal, or vehicle signal into Struthers, Ohio. So back to the net, thank you for your service, sir.
Oh, very good. 8289. Got you in there. Thank you for your membership. Appreciate it. You are about 5'7", 5'8" into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good and a great signal. Over.
Roger, roger. The equipment here is a CSH 90 into a dipole just fed down with a ladder line through a LPG tuner. Playing around again, as usual. Have a good one, sir. God bless.
Take care, sir. Thank you for checking in. God bless. Back to you. Stay safe. Have a great weekend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray 8289. Thank you for that. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet with your sympathy check-in. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry, with the sympathy check-in. I always appreciate that. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Well, I feel sorry I had to run. The nurse called, said she was on her way, and I had to make a workaround because I had to drop the kids off at the bus depot. It all worked out. Anyway, I'm back to check in for my second one on Saturday afternoon. I missed everybody else this morning. Missed everybody from Dave back. Kind of slept in. Well, I didn't sleep in. I fell asleep sitting on the couch. Over.
Yep. Kind of one of them days over here. It's just change of weather and getting buried in a nice lazy boy chair and watching TV is about sounding good for me there. Over.
Yep, I think it's play a little radio and practice on becoming a professional coach potato. I've been doing that for the last 3 or 4 weeks to stay off my foot. So, one part's healed up, the other part's bleeding a little bit the more I walk. Anyway, mustered up enough ambition to take the kids to the depot and came back here. Just for coffee. I'll be up all night. So, maybe be a spot of tea. I think that's what it's going to be. A spot of tea this afternoon. Over.
Copy the spot of tea. My buddies saying it all the time. Yeah. I don't know. I'm okay with the coffee, but my cutoff time is 3 o'clock. Otherwise, yeah, I'll be sleeping with my eyes open. So now and then I forget that, and it really puts the screws to me when I'm trying to sleep. But it is what it is. Terry, you sounding good. The conditions are favorable to you. You're about 5'7", 5'8". Sounding good. Good signal.
Well, that's nice to hear. You're a good solid S9 up here this morning, Eddie. Good signal this morning. And you are the first entry on a new page from my logbook. I'll do that one in Panda.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it could be the first entry in that logbook. I've been first entry in other logbooks. Never really worked out too well for me, but it is what it is there, Terry. How's your weather? Probably the same as over here. Over.
Well, I went barreling out to the truck with just a long sleeve denim shirt with the sleeves rolled up. It's a little chilly. Couldn't seem to get the heat to come out of the heater in the truck either. So just seem to want to be pumping out a lot of hot air.
guess that is a little nippy for short sleeves, but hey, I only went to the truck and back. Other than that, Ed, it's been like this for the last couple of days. It rained Friday morning. It rained throughout the night. It was wet Friday morning when the nurse left. But today when I went out, it was trying to rain, and it's just spinning a little bit, just enough to make the wipers run about once every half hour sort of deal. But it's coming down. I'm supposed to get some more. It says our humidity's on its way out. These are my Lacrosse Technologies weather forecaster station things. I got two down here, one on GMT and metric, and the other one on Imperial and local time. So I get my clocks and my weather all off the same device. We have 5 of them in the house, 2 in the living room. So one's on metric, one's on Imperial for when I'm on the radio up there and need to get some information. And the 5th one, I broke a propeller off the sender unit. So every time I break a propeller, something would happen. I'd buy a new one. And I just put some displays. So I got a couple of spare transmitters and no spare displays. I'm sure that's going to get up to 3 or 4 or 5, 6 maybe by the time I'm done. I might even go out and buy another one just for have spare parts. But they work well. Say my humidity's 67 and headed up. It shows me some clouds with raindrops. That's the best I can do, or I go back upstairs and open the back door and look out and get it live.
Yeah, I hear you. Now, what do they transmit on? Is it on 70 centimeters, or is it like HF old technology, 40 megahertz?
No, they're 433.92 in that area, 433.92, because I watch it here on my one radio.
Okay, all right. That's interesting.
Dead right now, or is it me?
I can imagine you could hack into that and really screw up somebody's readings there over.
Well, it's not only reading. Just as I'm talking to you right now, my VHF, I have one button on my remote that I can hit to turn on 4 grounding relays. I see right now my VHS F1 has been switched, and another one has been switched with some stray RF signals on 433. One of them, I think, is on 319 megs. But you can get a program. It's called Weather 433, I believe. Weather 433, and you can receive and decode all the information from these things. And there's other things on here, 433. There might be alarm systems, garage door openers, door switches, weather, rain gauges, and something like that. It's all shared on 433.92 thereabouts. And I did it originally in the beginning. I thought, I'll just get the weather on my radio my radio on my computer, and just run the weather 433. And I didn't have much luck with decrypting the information that was sent. I didn't bother with it any more.
Copy it, Terry. All right, my friend. All right. Let's see, get a few more check-ins there. See, everybody else is brave enough to do a sympathy check-in there. What do you think there, Terry?
Well, I think you should go for it. Get them while they're hot. Over.
Take care, Terry. It's always good to hear from you, my friend. Sounds like your foot's getting on the mend there, so I wish you luck in that. Over.
Thanks, Ed. Yeah, I think the only one that's going to be able to deep down, although I don't want to believe it, I'm sure I'm going to be walking on a mechanical foot before too long. So I'm not ready for it. My foot's not ready for it yet. It's not bad enough for me to hesitate. I think that deep down, Eddie, although, like I said, I don't want to believe it, this is hesitation. It's the final result of it. But my other foot is hurting. I had broke the ankle in it 6 years ago. And it's complaining now because it's doing more work helping out the other one. So who knows? Maybe I'll end up with 2 mechanical feet. And the driven element and what do they call it? The reflective element. One will walk and one will drag. 7-3 Eddie. Talk to you soon. 83 NJ.
Oh boy, yeah. All right, my friend. All right, good to hear from you, Terry. You take care. Stay safe. All right, is there anybody else that wants to check in before I close down here? I got about 1 minute. All right. Take care, Terry. Good to hear from you. Thank you, everybody who checked in today. Appreciate it. Everybody stay safe. Enjoy the next last few days. Great weekend time. That being said, tomorrow we'll be opening up same bat channel, 7:30 a.m.-ish. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
QRL, is this frequency in use? QRL, is this frequency in use? CQ 40 meters. CQ 40 meters. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Calling CQ 40 meters and standing by. CQ 40 meters. Hello, CQ. Kilo